right, so how you feeling?
I'm ecstatic. First six-figure win. Feels great to finally get one of these done. So yeah.
So you came in with the chip lead.
Yes.
Walk me through how the final table went, and did you ever feel it in jeopardy?
Never. I don't think I ever relinquished a chip lead. So it was kind of smooth sailing. So it was just grinding them down for the most part.
What was your experience with the Poker Atlas Tour and obviously winning this inaugural event?
Oh, I had a lot of fun. I've worked with Justin in the past, so I already knew he was gonna have a great series. So that's why I came out, and it did not disappoint.
Anything else you want to say? What does this mean to you?
I don't know. I'm like, a lot of things are going through my mind right now. I can't really process it, but I'm glad I won it, and I'm looking forward to the next event.
A look there at what is to come for Texas Card House and the Poker Atlas Tour. Again, just wrapping up the inaugural stop of the Poker Atlas Tour in Houston. And as you can see, Prey's taking home a little over $100,000 in the main event, and what a run he had. Hello, everybody. I'm Wes Tucker. I'm going to be keeping you company now as we've got poker live from Austin. 1-3 no limit. $1,000 buy-in and match the stack, of course, as always. As you can see, we're just wrapping up the bomb pot here, but a little more on that Poker Atlas Tour. Going to be coming to Dallas, split between TCH Social and TCH Dallas, so definitely looking forward to getting out there myself. Got to experience a lot of it out in Houston, and definitely looking forward to it. Such a well-run tour, and of course, we at Texas Card House looking forward to being not only the inaugural stop, but the second stop of the tour as well. Jedi Master Ted, what's going on with you, my friend? It's a pleasure to be calling the action in Austin this evening as we're finishing up a bomb pot out here. Again, I wish I could tell you more about it. Love the bomb pots myself, but unfortunately can't see what anybody's holding and don't have enough information from watching to tell you exactly what everybody's holding. As Ted knows, I'm pretty good at picking up on the subtle things like that. But we're getting ready for a great night as the pot will be chopped here. Again, both boards in play. Each player must use 2 cards out of their hand to make the best possible poker hand on both boards. It was a beautiful day in Austin for sure. Clear skies, not too warm. Wearing my short sleeves today.
You said 8 what? 8 Jack. 8 what? Are they pushing me? Are they pushing me?
But again, if you didn't get a chance to come out to Houston to see any of that Atlas Tour, it was a fun 2 weeks, to say the absolute least. All culminating in that $500,000 main event. But as you saw through the messages we gave you before the stream started, the main event in Dallas is actually going to be a $1 million guaranteed main event. So, keen eye for the obvious. Thank you, Ted. That's exactly what I needed to hear right now. Game, a recognized game. So, getting ready to rock and roll here from Austin. We got the usual suspects surrounding the TCH Live table. And we'll put some faces to go with those usual suspects' names in just a moment. But a good night of Hold'em against some lower stakes stuff. Got a chance to watch the chat before things started. A lot of people looking forward to the lower stakes games here. Again, we're broadcasting 1-3 no limit.
We're just doing diligence. All right, good luck, y'all.
We're in the stream yet? I don't want to play this. You don't.
And so away we go with hand number 1 of our live stream this evening. Yeah, I've been looking forward to calling some of the action in Dallas ever since I started on with TCH Live, as well as Austin, so I'm going to check one of those off of my list as we see Chris here wake up with a couple of 9s to start things off. Great way to kick off the stream indeed. He'll raise the action up to 25 in the Mighty Ducks in the hand of Kevin. Sam with ace queen. Definitely saw this coming. He's going to go ahead and fire it up again. Looks like it's going to be up to $140 to go.
What are you short stacking for? Let's go.
Really don't blame him for mucking the deuces here. You don't have a lot of equity anymore in the pot, other than perhaps the perceived 13th pair. It is 13th pair, as a matter of fact. And Tillman going to splash around with 7-5 offsuit. So we will go 3 ways to our first flop of the stream. Ace queen suited, 9s, and 7-5 offsuit. And flop comes up 8 ace tray, 2 hearts. Top pair for Sam, quality kicker, to say the least, and he's got the first option after the flop.
Not you two, Kevin. Not you two, Kevin. The digi is just a wee big game, man. And optimize.
And a good lead here at 285. Again, Chris, regardless of what kind of pocket pair you're holding, especially these lower high, mid-high pocket pairs like 9s or jacks, you're always praying no ace, and always the window card seems to be the ace right afterwards. So Sam gonna take it down with a quick bet after the flop with top pair. So Sam will win our first pot of the evening. Again, when it comes to Austin poker, we got some exciting stuff going on in Austin as well. The high hand promo on Saturday, May 28th through June 24th, an hourly $150 high hand. Full house qualifier. Both cards must play a minimum of 5 players. So definitely looking forward to take down a couple of those myself. A lot of people coming in chasing those high hands. We just got a promotion similar to that started out in Houston, doing $250 every half hour. So a lot of player appreciation being shown there as Optimize will muck the Robbie, J4. Now action around to Sam, who's holding King 7. We'll go ahead and see a flop. So 4 ways we shall go. And flop comes out, Jack King 10. So 2 pair for Mike. It looks like Mike's going to go ahead and lead out into the field, $25. Rick with 10-7 will make the call. Possible backdoor hearts for him. And the other king in play as well. That's Sam with King 7. Turn comes the tray of hearts. So this is getting interesting now for Rick as he's picked up a few more outs here to a flush.
Because Lottie's out of Vegas.
Aaron's been commentating in Dallas.
Has he?
Yeah, I've been seeing him on the Dallas train.
Mike gonna go ahead. King 10, bet out 50. And Rick with the heart draw. Won't really see him getting away from seeing a river at this point.
He's going to have to go back Friday or Monday. He's got stomach cancer real bad. You'll probably know. He's got stomach.
Yeah, he messaged me. Told me he's no longer.
And Sam still with top pair will make the call as well. So we'll go 3 ways to the river as the pot bloats to 265. And there's the tray of spades, so no flush. Mike is going to win this pot provided he's not bet out of it. And he's been the aggressor the whole way, so I'm pretty sure a river bet here will take it down. But hey now, Sam gonna go ahead and fire $100. Quick call from Mike. And pretty easy muck for Rick. So kings and 10s with a jack will be the winning hand. Mike will take down the pot. Again, betting into the aggressor all of a sudden on the river.
Pretty good flop, huh?
So we take a look here at the stacks and earnings so far in the early parts of the game. Again, these gentlemen played a few hands before the stream started. Right now, the earnings leader is Mike, up $279. Again, it was a $1,000 buy-in, and it is match the stack.
I feel like bluffing one of you guys. Bluffing one of you guys. There's going to be a real
Kevin C waking up with the high connectors, king, queen. And such a pretty looking hand, but always runs into hands, it seems like the one next to him. And Tillman, ace, queen off suit.
Really?
You're always rocking the ball.
Rocking the powder. Oh, man.
You and your owner, we don't.
Gets back around to Optimize, who's got a suited ace, ace 5 of diamonds.
225.
Gonna raise the action. Makes it $225 to go.
Good luck, Tillman.
A call from Kevin, and Tillman with ace queen gonna go ahead and jam all in. So that suited ace for Optimize really gonna be shrinking up at this point. Yeah, being 4-bet all in. A lot of money in the pot, however. Even without optimizing Kevin calling this all in, there's $1,124 at stake so far.
Oh, this is really crappy. Well, free money.
And he will muck it.
I've seen you do this shit with 5s.
I wanted that too. I never had one of those.
And Kevin talking about some good old days, seeing him do this with 5s and 6s.
What you want?
Tillman did show the ace, but the king-queen will be mucked by Kevin, so quality play there from Tillman to take down the pot. Great jam, to say the least. Again, Optimize trying to get a little saucy there with ace 5 of diamonds, but to no avail.
I can beat a 5.
You could beat a 5? All right. You got it good, folks. Oh, ow.
Thank you.
I just was like, if I'm going to call, I might as well shove.
I never expected this. This is nice. You shot me? Alright, live tape. Before y'all start rolling.
Big thanks to everybody for spending their Thursday evening with TCH Live. Again, Austin Poker being broadcast this evening as Mike will wake up with the 9s this time, the black 9s. Rick right behind him with king 10. And holding one of Mike's outs is Sam.
No decisions.
Sam looks like he's going to go ahead and muck that 9-3. And hey now, Chris right behind him with the Rockets. Ace, ace for Chris, and Optimize with 10-7 of hearts. And we've seen him try and make a play at a pot earlier, and he's going to go ahead and muck it this time.
No, so I had it coming back in the day.
And action was raised to 85. Again, Mike's not going anywhere pre-flop with 9s. And oh, interesting. Little surprised to see Mike lay those down there, but we're going heads up to a flop. Aces against king 10. And oh boy, second pair for Rick, as well as a possible backdoor club draw.
Good.
Nothing in common. Sound the same, look the same. They don't even share any of the same letters.
Chris will lead out for 100. Again, with aces, you don't want to see 2 Broadway cards on any flop. With king 10 here. Rick is going to go ahead and raise the action all in. $547.
That would have been a cool one.
That was a good way to start it off there.
Little does Rick know he's drawing to only 3 outs.
It's okay, baby. Does it scare you, man? It's okay. It's going to be okay.
Name's all the coach with cheeks already.
I can call you daddy.
No, I'm good.
Oh, he called.
And there's the call. Again, we knew it was going to happen at some point.
You a pair too?
Pair versus pair. Okay, chop it up.
So here we go. To the turn comes a 6 of clubs and the 6 of hearts. So they've agreed to run it twice.
Another 6.
And there's the king 10. So they're going to end up chopping this as 2 pair hits the bottom board. Meanwhile, the aces will hold up top. So the best possible case scenario there for Rick outside of winning the pot, as he will chop it with the aces. And intriguing to see all 3 of those 6s come out for both turns in one of the rivers. As we take a look now again at the stack earnings so far, Tillman with the all-in jam to the 3-bet of Optimize. Skyrockets him into the earnings lead thus far.
He's son of Sam. Boring ass name your mom gave you. I'm always on fire.
We'll be talking about it.
You know this.
Yeah, I thought we learned you don't talk about mothers at the table, right?
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 raises to 35.
That $1 million game.
Mike with 6 deuce offsuit.
But
Going to go ahead and raise the action into Rick, who's holding pocket
he went too
10s.
far. Yeah. Wesley also has 4 wood again. Like when he lost the big-handed wand, everyone was like, "Are you okay?" Checking on him, and then when he beat the other dude,
Optimize with another big hand here, holding the jiggities. A couple of jacks.
and he always like.
And you know there's a raise coming here, and there it is. Looks to be an even 200. We'll come back to the initial aggressor, Mike, with 6 deuce offsuit. And getting his hand caught in the cookie jar a little bit, it seems.
I like airball though. I like airball a lot. You like it? Airball?
I like it. Try and make it look like it's going to be a tough fold for Mike.
Airball? Yeah, but it makes the game fun. Like did you watch the stream yesterday? So it was the best of all the days they did, and it was all because of Doug. Doug's first.
And now Mike's actually cutting out the call from his stack. And there it is. Interesting. Mike going to hang around with 6 deuce offsuit. Now Rick forced with a big decision here. And he has decided to use that decision to go all in. Optimize, going to go ahead and make the call. Now Mike with 6 deuce. I think that it's fair to say that the jig is up.
Tune in next week.
Might be is a little bit of an understatement, Mike.
What do you want? Can I call a friend?
That's what happens. That's what happens in a 1-3 shoot.
That's why we started the game midway. Like that way, you guys are already
After there was the fuck up by the table too.
your stacks, but you're already kind of.
Well, everyone was itching because they took a 10-minute break.
Just Kevin made a stupid fucking call.
Just frustrated.
Again, the initial aggressor was Mike with 6 deuce offsuit. Holding on to it as if he's holding on to something like 9s or possibly ace king at this point.
Is he really not allowed to fuck out this? With everybody else all in?
Can't influence any action.
But there is no more action.
He's influencing his own action.
Oh shit.
Only bad if they respond.
Mike's got jacks. Mike's got jacks.
9 calls.
Very interesting, as now it looks like we have a misread on the screen. As it turns out, Mike was holding pocket queens. So queens against jacks against 10s. My goodness.
Jack 10 queen.
That's what I'm saying.
Flop comes 7, 10, 8. You can hear Rick going crazy over in the 1 seat. The turn comes the king of diamonds, so to the river we go, and the deuce of diamonds will seal it for Rick as he will take down a monster pot after flopping a set of 10s. My goodness. Yeah, it turns out Mike in seat number 9 was holding on to pocket queen, so everything makes a little more sense now. The way he was holding on and thinking about it, calling the initial 3-bet, let alone going all in with the queens, as well as we take a look now as Rick skyrockets into first in the earnings category after taking down a monster pot. Again, 3 premium pocket pairs going down in this particular hand. Absolutely gross.
Pop that shit.
Well, we knew someone.
You gotta pop those.
It was a matter of who.
5:30.
And a lot of people say that's crazy. A lot of people say it's ludicrous. But I just say that's Texas poker. Very aggressive pre-flop. And look at the results. Tens.
Yeah, he broke even. $48. Hey!
End up taking down the pot. And here's the, I think the funniest bit about this hand
I'll take that. That's like a free roll of queens.
is that despite shoving all in with the queens, Mike ended up breaking even on the hand after paying off
You'd have been in the same
those
darn place,
tens.
except I'd be rich. Dirty dog. There's no way I could fold. And Rich and him.
And Optimize was all in as well. Did call the all in with those jacks, so he is going to have to pay the rest of the piper to Mike in the 9 seat. And that was just hand number 6 of the action tonight. So we're looking forward to more crazy action like that as the evening progresses. Kevin with a $6 straddle.
I got 540 back, so I lost 40 bucks.
20?
Mike with ace jack gonna splash around, and Rick waking up with another great hand, ace 10 of clubs.
Pay attention. Yeah, damn it.
Grumpy old man.
Yeah, no shit. I have to go home and kick my dog. That's
5 ways to the flop comes up. Jack, king, tray, 2 hearts. Heart draw for Kevin. Gutter ball for Rick to any queen. Top pair, however, for Mike. Oh, sorry, second pair for Mike with ace jack. Gonna be 55 bucks to see the turn. Mike says that's a steal, and he'll stick around. Meanwhile, the gutter ball drawing to a queen in the hands of Rick says, why not? So now 4 ways to the turn we go, and there's the 5 of diamonds. Not really gonna help anybody. Actually, it will. It'll help Sam. It'll give him an open-ended straight draw now with his 6-4 of hearts to go along with his flush draw. Now Sam with a world of outs. Gonna go ahead and make a bet here, 250. And Kevin right now drawing to the second nut flush draw. Can't imagine he'll be going anywhere. He's going to go ahead and throw in the call 250. Meanwhile, the jack kind of shrinking up a little bit for Mike in the 9 seat. He does have the best hand right now.
TJ, you want to buy the...
But with just 1 pair and a big bet like that from Sam, it's going to be a difficult call
Bright orange, I like it.
You want that one?
with just 1 pair.
Haven't had one of those either.
They replaced the flags.
He will go ahead and make the call. So good call as of now for Mike. And Rick, who's still drawing to the gutter ball, will finally muck his hand. So 3 ways to the river. It's the 7 of diamonds. So Sam picks up the open-ended straight with that 7. Does give Kevin a pair. Still second pair, top kicker to Mike. And Sam gonna go ahead and bet all in. Kevin can't take the heat anymore, and now Mike, who's been ahead all hand up to this point, up to a decision. $449 to make the call. And we've seen a lot of hard decisions that have had to be made by Mike already, and we're only 6 hands into the stream. And there's the call. He's going to see the bad news as the open-ender got there. Again, the betting aggression from Sam didn't really kick in until the turn. So you could possibly see a delayed C-bet from any king at that point. And a very tough call to make in general. It was also the wrong move in the current situation. But nonetheless, Mike will pay off Sam. So again, on the subject of the Poker Atlas Tour, we had a big winner that was praised, taking home $111,000 in Houston. Got a chance to catch up with him afterwards. He told me he was planning on playing as many of these Atlas Tour stops as he can. He had such a great time doing it. We're hoping you will too. Again, in case you haven't heard just yet, the Poker Atlas Tour makes its second stop. This one in Dallas, going to be shared between Texas Card House Dallas and TCH Social in Los Colinas. August 17th through September 4th with a $1 million guaranteed title event. Boy, it looks like some fun. The title event in Houston was a $500,000 guarantee and ended up putting $549,000 into that prize pool. As well as the warm-up event, the kickoff, ended up actually doubling the prize pool. It had a $50,000 guarantee on the kickoff. Wound up being a little over $102,000 in that prize pool.
Nice hand, Sam. Nice hand. You need to crack your knuckles.
And Rick with ace-10 in back-to-back hands. Always feels like it's a sign when you get the same hand back-to-back. And Tillman, one of my favorite drawing hands personally, 10-8 suited, will call. TJ with 5-4 clubs will raise the action. And Rick's not going anywhere. Neither is Tillman, so 3 ways we go to the flop.
Probably the biggest factor.
Deuce, King, 10 comes the board.
They have a deal. It's like a 1-2 offense straddle to 5.
It was a 9, actually. Apologies. Little graphic update here. Open-ended straight draw for TJ. Ace high, still in the lead so far.
60, right?
Be 60 to go from Rick. TJ is the only one that'll give him action. And to the river we go. It's the king of clubs. So ace high is good. There are kings with ace 10-9 kickers, if you want to get really technical about it. TJ, however, going to be aggressive and lead into it. He'll bet $75. And very tough call for Rick to make with just ace high, especially with TJ showing the aggression post flop. Interesting. Rick is going to go ahead and make the call and be delighted to learn that his ace high is all it's going to take it down. So well played, Rick. Good read, if nothing else. If we take a look there again, Rick was the recipient of a triple up with pocket tens in that hand. In the early goings, featured a pocket pair of tens, a pocket pair of jacks, as well as queens. Absolutely beautiful way to get the action going. As you can see, the went to showdown numbers, absolutely insane. 3 players sitting at 100% so far. Rick with ace queen now. Why not? When it rains, it pours, it seems. And TJ will splash around with king 8 offsuit.
You supposed to let me bluff on my 5 hard.
Ace high flop, so Rick takes a commanding lead. And all it's going to take is a quick continuation bet to take it down. So Rick staying hot in the 1 seat. As we get a chance to remind you about Member Appreciation Day every Tuesday at TCH Austin. 50% off hourly fees all day, June 6th through July 4th. Chance to come on in and play with some of the men you're seeing on the stream tonight. Again, these guys are all TCH Austin regulars. Know each other very well. And definitely tell by the conversations that they have with each other that not only have they been playing together for a while, but they also have the chops to keep up with each other when it comes to table talk. May have been tired of hearing my voice say it, so I'll let the video do the talking again once more as the Atlas Tour continues.
You got your first Father's Day coming up, don't you?
And quick dealer change, and you know what that means. It's going to be time for a double board PLO bomb pot. And every dealer change, they'll be doing one of these. Each player will be dealt 4 cards face down and 2 boards to play with. Each player antes up before the flop, so they'll get a chance to see 2 flops for the price of 1.
Yeah, I mean, you know he went all out on Mother's Day.
And 8. You gotta do all at the same time.
As we wait a quick second here to let the reader catch up. All hearts on the first flop, and the second flop, Jack, Queen, 7, couple of clubs. So a couple relatively coordinated boards, one very coordinated board up top. Deuce 3, Jack of Hearts.
Okay. All right, 8, 9,
TJ with aces, Queen 6. Couple of hearts in the hand of Mike. He goes ahead and flops the nut flush up top. Goes check round, and the heart draw just gets a little bit better. Yeah, he already had flopped the joint. He's going to continue to check it.
Everyone checked again.
Suicide bomb.
Also drawing to the straight flush with the 4 of hearts should it hit. Instead, it's going to be all hearts up top, the bottom board.
He's cracking up over it. He's
Well, with 2 spades, 2 clubs, and Mike, however, with the set of 5s down below, he's going to end up scooping this pot. And you hear the players, not a lot of action in this bomb pot. Again, not either of these flops really giving each player the opportunity to get any sort of value out of anything.
Well, we're down to 8 and he folds. Okay.
And that's all it's going to take as Mike will show the nuts up top and the set down below. So Michael still wins this big bomb pot. And you play at Texas Card House long enough, you end up seeing bomb pots that are astronomically huge. Matter of fact, a few days ago myself, I got to push a $6,200 bomb pot.
Straddling or no? 1-3.
And I had 2-4. Ace 10, 2-4.
But every so often, you see the little ones like that at $80.
See one tries.
See what you're gonna start? Just to kind of see.
Couple of sevens for Sam now. He's just going to limp with them. Ace high for Digi.
Exciting hands, guys.
And been very quiet up to this point. It looks like Tillman with ace 10 going to break up the limping party.
When they say 1-3, yeah, it's not a suggestion. I was expecting you to repop it right there. I was like, that is such a second play.
Just limp and dull.
9-6 of spades for Kevin, so we will go 5 ways to the flop. Flop comes 4-4 deuce rainbow. Sam right now out in front with 2 pair.
5, 6 fold, 7 folds.
Had to raise it up with your.
He'll go ahead and bet at it. Rick with Jack 8
And a fold.
says no good, shows Sam why he's no good, and Sam will take down the pot. Again, that's the first hand
Thanks.
that we have seen Digi get involved in. That wasn't a bomb pot to this point.
Must have taken a big hit.
We don't want Jerome over here.
Expanded his ass.
Miss M can double down with it and not much else. Go ahead and muck it right away. And now Digi waking up with ace king, big slick. The most overvalued hand in poker, and he will raise the action to $25 to go.
These must be in the house because they brought these over here, right?
Yeah, you can drink them all.
Sam with 7 deuce says no, so heads up to the flop. Ace king against queen 8. And flop comes king high rainbow.
One bet's 25.
And Rick will go ahead and bet into Digi. Digi gonna go ahead and raise the action now. Deciding not to play with his food, but instead eat it while it's hot.
Save a lot of money. They know a lot. Hey, go on here, like, no, fine. I don't want to watch you drink.
Rick says jigs up, and he's done betting at it, so he's gonna let Digi take down this one. Does so with ace king. Again, there's a lot of argument over what is the most overvalued hand in poker. I still believe that there really shouldn't be an argument. It's ace king.
Strauss it.
And during the tour stop in Houston, a few people tried to tell me the most overvalued hand was jacks. And jacks is always ahead of ace king for starters, but a lot of people look at ace king and just can't get rid of it. As we see Optimize wake up with the speed limit hand, a couple of 5s.
Just because of that. They can pay.
6 raises.
Queen 10 for Kevin. And Rick with ace 9.
Call. 5 more.
Gonna go ahead and call the raise from Kevin. 7-4 mucked by Sam.
2 fold, 4 calls. Good 30. 4 players.
4 ways to the flop we go. Flop comes ace jack 10. Definitely not the flop Optimize wanted to see. Top pair right now for Rick. As you see, he's in the lead on the left side of your screen. Check round to the turn. Turn comes the 6 of clubs. Not really going to change anything. And now Rick with his ace is going to go ahead and bet into it. Optimize. Immediately ejects the 5s. Digi with 3rd pair finds a way to pitch it. And Kevin has had enough as well. So Rick again continuing to stay hot.
Thanks for asking.
And came into the start of the stream with just over 500. His stack has since skyrocketed to 2.2 thousand. So you look there, actually 2.15. I apologize. Software rounds up for me sometimes. But up 1,400 as the crow flies so far.
I'm the whatever the heck. 12, so I'm 6.
Yep, double straddle.
And Rick with the highest profit, also the highest VPIP to boot so far.
Six, seven, eight, full, 9 fulls.
Got position on you. It doesn't matter what you do.
Yes, sir.
6-7 now for Rick.
1 calls, 2 calls. 3 fulls.
We'll go ahead and call the same hand in different suits for Optimize and Ace High for Digi. The flop comes 10-6-8. So Optimize and Rick both flopping
Pot control.
2 pair. Queen of clubs gives a backdoor club draw to both Digi and Optimize.
That's 20.
Is the Optimize who has the better club draw, the statistical favorite so far.
I have one of them. I did have one of them.
And Rick with just a pair of 6s will make the bet that will scare the flush draws away. So well done, Rick. Taking down yet another pot.
10. No.
And a big thank you to everybody joining us, spending your Thursday night watching some poker in Austin.
I can't remember.
And Member Appreciation Day is rapidly approaching every Tuesday beginning on June 6th. 50% off hourly fees all day. Hoping to see as many of you as I can out there. TJ with a suited ace, ace tray of diamonds.
9 fulls. 1 private.
Rick with preps, AC Deucey. And Optimize wants nothing to do with it with King 4. Digi will check his option. So 4 ways we go to the flop.
4 players.
Flop comes 6, King 9, 2 hearts.
5, 6, or 5, 8, 9 check. Everyone checks.
And ace tray in the lead so far. And how about picking up a pair of trays to go with the better ace high?
That's 11.
Pair of trays as well for Digi. He's going to go ahead and bet 11 now with bottom pair. And TJ right behind him with bottom pair top kicker. 3 ways we go. There's the 8 of diamonds. So TJ, provided he's not bet out of the hand, is going to take down this pot.
And they both fold.
And he will be bet out of it. So bottom pair with no kicker is good for Digi.
Would you have won?
Was my 3 good?
Yes. Yes,
He had a 3, but you had a better 3. Wow.
Pro move right
But my
there.
queen was
Take some notes now, buddy.
Shit.
Take some fucking notes.
My queen was a lot of power then, huh? Had a lot of power with the queen.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
You say fornicate?
Let me verify.
Yeah.
Don't believe that's what they said, but we're going to run with it. 6-5 for Tillman. We'll call the straddle. TJ
25, 9
holding King Queen will raise the action to $25 to go.
3 calls. 4 and 5 folds.
Couple of 9s now for Kevin. Boy, when it rains, it pours. Said that once before. And second time Kevin has had the 9s in this stream.
Go around and just change a bunch of TVs for you.
You said it's ESPN? I can check. Give me a second.
It's ABC. It might be on ABC.
And a call here. 4 ways.
Went ahead and raised the action to 110, and look who's coming along. Half the table, 4 ways we go to the flop. Flop comes Trey King 8.
7 check.
Again, no player holding a diamond, but top pair for TJ.
Well, I know they said
That's
goodbye to
200.
the TNT crew, so I don't think
And he's
that
going to
should
go
be
ahead and
full.
lead out for 200.
My guess would be ESPN for finals or ABC.
And full fold.
Kevin will muck the 9s, and Tillman not far behind them. So a good pot for TJ. Taking it down with King Queen. Again, life is easy when you're flopping top pair with a great kicker.
When he bet,
The Texas heads up. Yes, sir, Jedi Master Ted.
and I get 4 callers or 3 callers. Yeah.
Well, especially when you're like, I haven't won one hand. I'm gonna bet.
Having played and dealt in multiple states myself, I can tell you there is no greater action than Texas poker.
No, we wore those for,
The only kind of place where you would raise $110 pre-flop and still get both people who limped in front of you to go ahead and see a flop with you anyway.
3
I saw that.
roses and
I
full
saw that. I
gift
saw
cards,
red.
4 folds,
Did they ask you before they put it on there? Or they just did it?
5 folds.
So there's usually y'all two on there on the cover.
You gonna play this for this last one?
9 high flop, a couple of spades. Only spade in the hand of Tillman.
That's 20.
Pair of 6s, however, for Sam. He'll lead the action.
6 calls, 3 ways.
Gutter ball for Digi. He'll make the call. And now the 4
Check, 6 check.
is going to give some straight options to Sam as well. The turn comes the ace of spades. So, wow, had the deuce of spades stayed in the pot, that was going to be the winner.
Checks around, showdown. Chest first.
It goes a check round, and Sam going to be surprised he's going to win this pot as he tables 7-6 like he's tabling the nuts. In this case, he is. No one else could even compete with him there.
Man, I really thought you were gonna win.
Okay.
I was like, tell me you got a spade. Tell me you got a spade.
No, I don't have a spade.
I really thought you were gonna win. You gotta win when to turn it around.
Trail 6.
Don't you know you had those days where you're like, I can't run back for 4 hours, and then 4 hours later you're like, I'm still freaking mad. Oh, and you get so mad. You get mad. Yeah, when you were like that the last stream.
Oh, it's terrible.
The last stream you were like, I'm getting. We're in the same seat.
9 fold, 2 fold. Making 3, 4 fold. 5, makes it 30.
Ace Queen for Digi. Will raise the action of 30. Tillman right behind them with King 10. Decides this is not the time for that sort of hand. How about 7-5 suited for TJ?
Got a good hand and good position.
8 check.
Ace high flop for Digi. No spades to boot. So all it's going to take is a quick continuation bet, and on we go to the next hand. A small little win of $34.
It will. It will, but will you make the right read? 75, is that what it is? 76. Yeah.
9 fold, 4 fold, 2 fold.
Chris with a low suited ace. Ace deuce of hearts. Will raise the action to 15. Digi right behind him will call with a pair of trays in his hand and some diamonds for Tillman and TJ. Flop comes 8 King 5.
7, 8 check.
And the 3s, as of now, out front. But Chris still confident in his ace high.
5 folds, everyone folds.
Gonna go ahead and bet. And he'll chase everybody away. So, well-timed bet from Chris to take down the pot. Again, 3s really aren't, you're going to get a lot of action from 3s on a flop like that anyway. Anything, any card that is above a jack,
Week off every 6 weeks, and they kind of have
that hits the board. Of course, you're going to have to pitch those threes. Again, you have very, very little when compared to anything, including those weird middle connector hands like 10 jack, jack 9.
Three makes it 15.
Couple of cowboys for Chris this time, and he'll raise them to 15.
8 calls.
Suited gapper for Tillman, and Mike with the aforementioned jack 10 we were just mentioning.
I don't know what it just.
Flop comes 10, 9, deuce. Wow, top pair for Mike.
Do you want any pause? Alright, 8 bet 15, 9 calls.
And a couple of clubs as well. Only club is being held by Chris, so backdoor outs there. But again, with the overpair to the board, he's looking to be in a good position. He's going to get the call with queen 9, and of course from top pair with the jack to the turn. We go, and there's the 8 of clubs. Very interesting. Now we got an open ender for Mike.
It says actually TJ
And the draw just gets a little bit better for TJ as well.
Get him an N64 and then say Pop is here to play out real.
175.
Gonna be $175 to go. Chris with the Cowboys still leading this dance. And his two partners, TJ and Mike, right behind him. An interesting analysis from TJ, saying that Chris is the tightest player at the table.
I need a good multiplayer.
TJ and Muck, and now Mike, who still has top pair. He's drawing to 11 outs, so he has opportunities.
You know, to her, she still acts the I think she'll
Eventually come around.
I think she'll come around.
He's going to go ahead and see the river. So heads up to the river we go. And the deuce of hearts, not going to change anything there. It'll be kings and deuces for Chris. So we'll see now an all-in bet. So the question is, will Mike pay him off with top pair on the board?
I mean, they have parental time.
Yeah, no, I get that.
And we've seen Mike make a couple of questionable calls to the river so far.
Get one of those digibets?
In the way this hand was played, it would not be difficult to put Chris on any kind of overpair.
Digipet? Is that what it's called?
It wasn't Chia Pet. That's the girl that goes over the
Chia
head,
Pet,
right?
and then there's another one. It's called, dude, it has a name.
That's the one that has the
Chia
thing
Pet's
that that's the one that grows out of the head, right?
Oh, bro. Oh, bro, that's gonna kill me.
Got on his head, guys.
What's the Chia Pet?
A couple clubs on the board as well. You know, the nut club draw would bet that flop, and he's going to pay him off. In two pair, kings and deuces will take down the pot as Mike continues to be the table's punching bag this evening. Beautifully played by Chris as he gets max value out of it. Ends up doubling his stack and then some. You got the call as well from TJ going to the turn. So the Kings hold up. Bringing Chris's stack up to 1,200 and change.
You returned that pawn for a tutty.
See here, Chris now the third place earner so far as we approach the end of the first hour of our stream this evening.
It's on 8. Yeah.
It might go out in early July.
Six,
So
yep.
crazy sevens, but you make a deep run, it goes into like Tuesday, Wednesday.
Oh, bro, it's a week long.
Okay. 6, 7 fold, 8 call, 9 call, 1 call, and check. 4 ways.
Is the main no re-entry?
Yeah, so this is
4 ways we go. A king high flop, 2 clubs.
9 chips.
I keep saying next year.
2 bets,
but it
15.
hasn't happened yet.
I don't know if I feel confident enough in my game to put 10K on the line.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like,
I played a
that would be a significant chunk of my like, annual budget.
I
for
paid a
poker.
$1,500 one, but I money.
I would usually do $1,000, $1,500, $2,000
Go
one.
do that for 1 year.
And a couple of flush draws here. One for Mike and one for TJ as well.
Yeah. She played a lot.
Top pair for Sam going to the turn. The ace of spades will hit. Not going to change much.
All these tables with 6 players.
Yeah.
I did well on that.
Did you?
Yeah.
I think I played it, not the last one, but the one before that I did.
Two
I
bets,
didn't fare
40.
very well at all. Also got placed at the table.
And I didn't know
got
what it
placed
meant.
at a table
And I was like,
with
how come
again.
they don't fill up the table? I played at every table, like, they don't know. I didn't know what 6 man meant. I was like, hey, you guys suck. I was like, fill up the table.
Have you played those Survivor tournaments that they have? Where it's like you just like get to the money and then everyone, the game's over once you get to the money. And so it's like
Double
you,
up.
you basically double up your buy-in, and everyone who makes the money makes the same.
And 9 cold.
I like the art of poker. That's my favorite. It's done in-
So Mike will stick around too. So to the river we go.
30, 40?
9 of diamonds. Won't change anything. It'll still be Sam taking things down with the pair of kings.
I was in one bullet, which is 250, and I made 2,000 last time, finishing 8.
That's good.
But
Let's see, that's the
but
problem.
number one
Let's say
got
you finish 20.
16K.
Let's say you finish 21st, 22nd, you make $200 for 15 hours.
It was 12 hours. I did 12 hours.
Yeah. So that's like why it's like I want the big 100K one.
And Sam will lead out into it. Again, comfortable with his kings now. And despite that ace hitting, it seems.
It's a good old split up hot boat. Oh, Hollywood right there. Hollywood.
I know.
We know you got it.
Let's take a look here. Again, aforementioned Mike down
Thank you very much.
almost $2,200 and throwing the party thus far. Big winner so far, Chris, Rick, and Sam up there, our top 3. And still a lot of poker to be played here in Austin.
6 or 10? 10. Shroud 10. Shroud 20.
Oh. What do you mean? Because you ain't doing nothing over there.
I draw 6 all the time.
6 is cute, bro. That's standard.
Just tell them, hey, I'm the biggest winner on the stream right now.
The stream just started.
7 cold.
Smartest thing you've ever said. Just acknowledge that.
Don't be like that guy. 5K. Oh, no. I want to see that hand. I'm like, what happened?
I'm trying to figure out if I should take heat plus 9. What y'all think?
Oh, that guy over
Take
there.
what? He plus 9?
Yeah.
What are the odds?
I'm taking it straight up.
Yeah, is that even? Is that minus 110? Minus 1? I'm assuming minus 110 or minus 120.
Over an hour left on the stream.
There's always some sort of bid.
Couple of kings and an 8. Rainbow
Minus 110 would be you bet 110.
up on the board there.
Straight up bet, like I'm betting
So you have
somebody.
even money.
Yeah.
He's new.
What you think?
His name's
I like that. I think they're a good team.
And Rick with ace high going to continue. Chris right behind him.
It's an altitude. They've had a long rest. They can do
Optimized in there with his backdoor diamond draw as well. And a third king will hit the board.
Where's that stat? I mean,
I know,
they
they
took
just
game 1 against Boston. They took game 1 against.
I knew that was
And why not? How about put a 4th king out there? You might as well at this point.
1 bet's 50.
Rick with ace high, Chris with ace high. They're going to end up chopping this pot. And Optimize has to throw away his hand and chop it they will. So quad kings with an ace takes it down 2 ways. The pot will be chopped there. Always fun to see the board
And they said ace.
ending up with 4 of the same card on it.
Thank you very much.
Going from cold with nothing and then run out freaking the nine. I was like, okay, I guess I have to win here.
Who's winning here? You're winning. Who's winning?
Me and Mike are throwing the party here.
Didn't even start with a
Oh, he's winning too.
no straddle. Straddle 6. Cheryl 15.
He doubled up twice.
Oh, got it.
Sorry, doubled up.
This is here.
Well, he doubled like
It's scanned on me though.
That's okay. Well, it fixes itself.
Yeah, that's why you have both.
Probably.
You got really good digi.
Alright, you got a Cheryl 15. Double
Middle suited ace now. Ace 7 of hearts for Kevin. King Queen suited for Rick.
One makes it 55.
And Sam right behind him with a pocket pair. Wakes up with 5s this time.
One calls. I'm sorry, 2 calls. 3 calls. This should just be a 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 and 7 calls. We're 5.
In 55. And we go 5 ways to the flop. Flop comes deuce, deuce, 8, 2 diamonds. Diamond draw for Rick, 2 pair for Sam, and 8, a higher 2 pair for Chris.
One bet's 150. Yeah, the other headsets over there. Oh. 2 pulls. 3 calls. Heads up. Yep.
So heads up we go as the 3rd diamond hits the board, giving Rick the king high flush.
Oh,
Softball, so he got 2 bats in the bag. Just the other one, like what?
he's doing the Negan.
Yeah.
Negan ride.
Wrapping some barbed wire.
Now Rick gonna put in a good size bet, $250 into Chris.
That season.
And it looks like Chris gonna hang around a little while longer. He'll see the river. As the river comes the 9 of hearts, it won't help him. So now it's going to be really up to Chris how much money he loses here.
There was 2 people, Abraham and whoever that agent is.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, Glenn. When Glenn.
And he hung around
A couple seasons later. Still watch.
after the 5 of diamonds hit. And may have felt that top pair was good. And now Rick going to go ahead and jam all in.
Yeah, he was the best. He was
That's the
the
season
best.
you're talking about. The one we're doing. That's when Negan made his appearance.
Glenn not dying on the best. Did he survive that and then reappear later? There was net, like, I can clearly remember he like saved Maggie and then like was surrounded by zombies.
My bad.
It's all good.
My bad.
No, I mean I started until the Negan season, and then I remember the episode where Negan, is basically forcing him to chop off Carl's arm. Right? Forcing Rick to do it, otherwise he's gonna kill everybody.
I do remember. Yeah.
It was such a long show. There was so many different oh shit.
Flopping top pair with a great kicker was Chris. As a matter of fact, flopping 2 pair. Diamond on the turn, completed the flush draw for Rick, and now Rick's put him at a decision for $812.
Jeremy, I had 500.
Yeah, 500. Yep.
No, fuck you. I'm gonna double up right here. Oh, I don't care.
Sorry, McDonald's is too.
Food at home. Long drive.
Peanut butter jam.
No, hell no.
And a good fold there as Chris will get away from it. Rick
Alright guys, that's
with
my
the
time.
flush. Going to go ahead and take it down. Again, a great turn for him, to say the least. The 8 was still top pair. The reason that Chris stuck around as long as he did, as you see, Rick up over 2,100 in earnings so far in a still young stream. And a quick dealer change now, which means we're going to have ourselves another double board bomb pot. So we will get that for you in just a quick second.
All right, so how you feeling?
I'm ecstatic. First six-figure win. Feels great to finally get one of these done. So yeah.
So you came in with the chip lead.
Yes.
Walk me through how like the final table went, and like, did you ever feel it in jeopardy?
Never. I don't think I ever relinquished a chip lead. So it was kind of smooth sailing. So it was just grinding them down for the most part.
What was your experience with the Poker Atlas Tour and obviously winning this inaugural event?
Oh, I had a lot of fun. I've worked with Justin in the past, so I already knew he was gonna have a great series. So that's why I came out, and it did not disappoint.
Anything else you want to say? Like, what does this mean to you?
I don't know. A lot of things are going through my mind right now. I can't really process it, but I'm glad I won it, and I'm looking forward to the next event.
Again, Praise taking home a little over $111,000 in that Poker Atlas Tour main event. Again, that was the action from Houston over the last couple of weeks. Now we got our flops out for the bomb pot. Again, each player antes up beforehand, so we get it right into the post-flop play. And Sam flopping a set of queens up top. Kevin flopping a set of 10s as well. So when all the dust settles, there's going to be 6 of us going to the turn. 6 and a 9 will hit the boards. And right now, as you can see, Sam has the top board locked up when it comes to pure numbers. It's going to go ahead and bet 175 at it. Meanwhile, the straight on the bottom board for Kevin to go along with his 10s up top. Again, the 10s we know are no good. So heads up we go, as these gentlemen will end up chopping the pot. And provided one doesn't bet the other out. And that's how it's going to stay. It'll be the straight on the bottom board for Kevin. Meanwhile, Sam with the queens up top. Sam going to go ahead and make a pot size bet. Again, this is played as pot limit on these bomb pots. And John going to go ahead and make the call, and the pot is going to be chopped between the straight and the queens up top. So great bomb pot. Again, you see him play very big. This bomb pot cresting $1,664. We get that all chopped up. We remind everybody about the high hand promo beginning on Saturday. Goes May 20, continuing, going May 28th through June 24th. You get a $150 hourly high hand from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Got a full house to qualify, and both hole cards must play.
Five
Queen.
straddles. 10.
Chance to come on down and get some free money. Did have the flush up there as well. You are correct, Boris.
I'll go home. What?
I said if I had a 10, yeah.
Just can't catch shit.
Six folds, seven folds, 8, 9 folds, 5 folds. 2 folds, 3. 3 raises 30. 4 folds, 5 calls.
So heads up, we'll go to the flop. Kojak off suit and Jack 8 suited will do battle.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Excited to see how this flop goes.
Flop comes 8, 7, 8. Wow. Chris ends up flopping trip 8s.
3 bets 25.
We'll make the bet, and Digi gonna hang around to see the turn. And it's gonna come the 6 of clubs. So now a club draw to go along with the 8s.
Five folds. Yeah.
And 50 bucks the bet, and that's all it's gonna take.
Pair of the board.
As Chris will take it down.
Good, and both
Does so with the 8s. We get ready to continue as well going on in Austin. We got Member Appreciation Day every Tuesday. If you haven't had a chance to come out yet, why not? 50% off hourly fees all day on Tuesday.
Yeah, I could have bombed that yesterday. That's all it was, right? Nah, the pre was the burn card.
All right.
He flipped over the nice guy with an ace.
It's on now.
I thought I moved the other card and flipped over that one, but I guess I didn't. I usually do that.
So nice.
All right, button is good on 3. You got a
I would have figured it out quickly if I had it.
straddle 12.
You think? You think?
Look at that.
You got aces?
It's gotta be 24.
So it's got to be
Is that what
24.
you're trying to say?
Oh,
That's what threw me off. Yeah.
Blue.
8 straddles for 24.
you see that?
He's a baller.
So 24 to go after the straddles.
I had like 3 times.
Gunshot now, sir?
2 bets 50.
Couple of kings now for Chris in the 3 seat as it was raised up to 50 by Sam.
This is why straddling is stupid.
3 raises for 160.
It's going to be a raise up to 160 from Chris with the Cowboys. Suited ace for Tillman will make the call.
He's the tightest at the table. I know you have a good hand.
8 folds. Back around to 2.
Now Sam with King 10. And made the raise to 50. That was then 3 bet. So heads up we go. Ace 5 against Kings. The flop comes 5, 4, 6. 2 hearts. And Chris with the Cowboys going to go ahead and bet 175 into Tillman. And Tillman's going to come right along to the turn, which comes up the 9 of diamonds, no help to either player. Chris way out in front now with the Kings. Drawing to only 2 outs, however, is Tillman. He's only got the red aces he can hope for.
Thirst?
How much you gonna play for? I'll play for 500. Sorry, 50.
And Tillman can't take the heat anymore as the $300 bet will take it down. Again, Kings are good. Second time we've seen Kings hold up. Again, not always the story. And on these TCH live streams, we've seen Kings crack so many times. Good to see him hold up every once in a while.
Are you serious?
Yeah. But I'm locked up and ended.
And look at the earnings tonight. Rick still up over $2,000 in earnings,
It's like
leading the way for us so far.
I would say like lifetime, like I hope to become.
Something I was
You got an overpair. You would.
I don't think I had any XP.
I actually have a.
He has 2 of them.
Ivory, like made out of like ivory dust.
I've seen one of those before.
Beautiful piece.
Can't wait to
You can't get it like
all day.
half broken. You can't get them in stores because it's illegal.
Right.
Did the button move?
Pass down. Button move.
Yeah, I just double straddled.
You're the big.
Yeah, you triple straddle. So. All right, we have 7 straddles for 6. Everybody scan.
TJ with 7-5 of diamonds will make the call from the straddle.
Raise.
The suited gappers can be very sneaky.
1 raises 20. 2 calls
20.
20.
Ace King now for Digi. Can feel the raise coming, and there it is. Gonna bump it up to 140 to go.
7 folds. 8 folds.
And Digi gonna take it down pre-flop with the raise, so well done from Digi there. Yeah, not much opposition. Yeah, we've seen Digi play maybe 8 hands each time. Has been the aggressor in those hands.
Did the game start yet?
So you payback for that flush draw. 3-4 suited? Come on.
Take a look at our stacks now. Rick still up top with 2,744, and Tillman with 418 on the short stack right now. There was a $1,000 minimum buy-in. They are playing match the stack, however.
You stay long enough.
I played 5-6 off.
Just calls 9 raises to 25.
Now Mike's turn with the Kings. He'll raise the action to 25, and Rick right behind him with ace-9 is going nowhere. Sam as well holding a suited ace, and Digi with king-queen. We'll go ahead and raise the action to 120.
Me too, man. It's just like, just keep seeing just garbage.
TJ, who limped in with 10-8 of diamonds, not going to be able to take the heat anymore. And now an all-in bet from Mike.
Deuce, 9 deuce, 8 deuce, all those get great.
Yeah, who didn't see that coming? The 2 ace highs muck, leaving the deed to Digi.
It's dressed with about 7.
That's hilarious.
Just because you, Mike.
Good luck, all in.
And I'll go ahead and muck it. will show one of the kings, the king of diamonds, and take it down. Again, the cowboy doing the work this evening in Austin.
I almost called, and I was going to be dominated. I would have been dominated if I
I think I've had one pocket pair that reduces. I am not bullshitting.
snapping you off. Snapping you off. If you have 600 in front of you,
Yeah, that's a failure away. Like, that was the perfect scenario.
snapping you off.
Wasn't it Queen's Jack
What?
tens?
Yeah.
Of all the players at the table. Yeah. I know he's not doing that right.
He's a scared player, you know. It's okay. I'll give you that.
All right. Buttons on 6 actions on that.
Mike's crazy. He's not that crazy.
3 to play.
Sam, it's just the right level of crazy.
2 calls. 3, 4, and 5 fold.
See what I'm talking about?
Got it. 6 and 7 fold.
Right on schedule.
3 ways we go to the flop. King 4 diamonds,
Just imagine that
Jack
your
8 offsuit, and 9-5 of spades.
great playable hand.
Oh, fuck. That's some nights like that. That is just great.
Flop comes 5-4 tray, rainbow.
8 checks. 2 checks.
Top pair for TJ, and now the deuce of hearts will hit.
Oh, and then they give you an ace king and you raise it up again and catch the flop. And drag another one before you finish that.
To the river after a little $5 fluff bet, and there's the tray of hearts as well. So it'll be 5s and trays. We'll take it down for TJ. And $15 the bet.
8 fold. 9 fold.
Show the ace.
And Mike says no, so Sam will take down yet another one.
I didn't think he blew.
I got your fucking number.
I thought you always had it.
This guy's up, man.
He never had it. It was like 3 double 5. What do you
Yeah.
mean? Yeah, what you do?
You get them all the time.
So my 2 pair was good.
Well, yeah. My pair's good.
I had 4s and 3s. 7.
Okay.
Small blind 5.
I'm taking you off my fucking birthday list.
Scan.
So uninvited to the party of the year, it seems. Sam gonna go ahead and call with Queen Jack. And Digi with the dog, K9. We'll see a flop as well.
7 fold.
It was actually a call. But he called the wrong
Kevin, you're in position now.
Oh, I am
Make use of it.
Mike with Ace Jack as well, so we'll go 6 ways to a flop. Flop comes Ace 10-9. So top pair for Mike, and he'll lead out into it. $15 the bet.
Oh, my bad. We both called
still
out a
there,
turn.
still there.
I know, we both called out a turn. Both of us
No,
did
it's
it.
his bet.
My bet.
It's his bet. Come on, TJ.
No,
All
you're
right,
under the
Jack
gun.
6
The
exposed.
button's here.
All right, 2 calls.
All of mine, I was just
It's Kevin's turn. It's on him.
Huh?
It's on you,
To me?
Kevin.
everybody's calling.
All right. 6 fold. And 8 calls. Yeah, 4
I had none of that color.
So 4 ways to a turn now.
I saw that.
Thinning the field a little bit as the tray of hearts will hit the turn. Won't change anything. Mike's still out in front with the ace, and he's going to continue to bet at it. This time the bet, $25. Only gets 2 callers to the river. And the tray of clubs. Not going to change anything, as now Mike will bet 50. Will chase away Sam. Meanwhile, Digi holding a 9.
Good ball. He had a 10.
And despite the whistling, the price not right as the ace will take it down. Good job by Digi to ditch the 9. And off we go to the next hand again. 30 hands into the stream so far. Rick been playing well, caught fire in the early goings of the live stream.
This old guy needs one of them.
You're not too far behind me, I don't think.
I know.
Sam, is that,
I have a birthday
is that 6 or 10?
I have one in the end of June.
Mine's that June 9th.
Mine's the 23rd.
All right.
I have 7 in front.
Yeah, ooh. You're old fucker. I turned 66.
I remember when I was 66.
No, you don't. Old guys talking shit.
Suited ace queen for Chris again has been labeled as the tightest player at the table from TJ. Gonna raise the action here.
One down for those, ladies.
Round to Tillman.
To 75.
Tillman will call, and now TJ with ace king will go ahead and raise the action to 75.
Back to 3.
Chris just going to go ahead and flat here. Tillman with ace tray is in as well, so 3 ways to a flop we go.
Your V-pip?
Flop comes ace, deuce, 10. So each player flopping top pair. Wow, the case ace hitting the flop.
27 and change. Yours was high.
125, the bet from TJ.
Did you watch the whole straight?
Chris not going anywhere with his suited ace. He'll go ahead and make the call. Tillman able to muck his, so we go heads up to the turn where the tray of diamonds will grace us with his presence, which would have given Tillman 2 pair. And TJ continues to be the aggressor here, just flatted by Chris. River comes, the queen of diamonds. Wow, Chris. Catching the card he needed. And again, TJ been the aggressor so far. We'll see if he just lets TJ continue to do the betting for him.
Peanuts, dude. Love me some peanuts.
Maybe someday. Stay on that. Stay on that.
Looks like he'll elect to go ahead and put out a bet. Looks to be 325.
Sweet little administrative assistant and client. Yeah. He's got
And now TJ, again, top pair, top kicker, backdoor diamonds got there, as well as the Broadway draw. Again, going check call like that. Could easily put him on either of those draws.
I was walking downtown last week. You ever watch that show, What Not to Wear? You ever see that show?
Once or twice, yeah.
Okay. Well, this girl was walking down the street. She had to be every bit of 300. She had every tight skin. She had her tight blouse. Fucking so I go to the guy I'm walking with.
Drug her home last
See
night.
that show, What Not to Wear? I said, yeah. He said, look.
What do you have?
Believe it. How do you walk?
Just shameless. Just totally shameless. It's crazy.
No shame.
No shit. Right.
You got the
Big old
right
hog
queen.
walking the street.
How's that? Would that fly at work? Probably fly at work.
And TJ is still contemplating with that ace king.
Exited promptly after that.
Again, a tough hand to ditch. We talked about that earlier in the stream today.
I played this hand badly, I guess.
I can show you how to play it back.
You still got it? What you checking for? You still got it? Yeah. I don't know what I did wrong. I really don't, cause yeah. I mean, it smells like 2 pairs.
Well, his sense of smell is perfect. Little does he know.
Florida live stream.
Oh, are we chopping? Is that what it is?
Clock has been called.
Who called the clock on me? Which one? You did? Oh, okay.
Looks like clock was called on TJ.
Oh.
Giving TJ 30 seconds to make his decision.
That clock call made me change my mind.
$7:30. 7:30.
I don't care. If I took too long, I took too long.
5, 4, 3. He will go ahead and make a great fold.
He wants to show it.
And ace queen going to take it down for Chris. And getting a lucky catch there on the river. And had it been any other card, including even possibly a jack, you can definitely see TJ finding a call there. Instead, he will end up making a great fold.
No. I usually say like
And he was aggressive the whole way, just getting called down from Chris.
I'll see you later.
I'll put him on the ace of diamonds back door.
Good phone or what? Nah, I'm gonna see you later. I'm gonna be like, he lied to me. That's a good bet.
All right, we have a straddle. C3 straddles for 6.
And how about this? Chris, who's in the straddle, we already know he's got ace queen of diamonds, but we got to see the rest of the action around the table first. Tillman.
The game's about to start.
Make sure we get it over to work, you know. That way you'll have a lot more time to play poker.
With 6-4, and now we go back to Chris, who we already knew had ace queen of diamonds.
You can give in to every.
I'd be for hey, if it was something that you
He'll go ahead and raise the action once more. Makes it 35 to go.
6 calls, 7 calls.
Knit it up for hours. No one will even notice.
remember that one guy singing in C3? Nah, I don't remember.
So we'll go 4 ways to the flop. Ace king, or an ace queen of diamonds. Leading the way thus far, as now flop comes ace 5-9, 2 hearts.
Yeah.
Well, no, just look here, understand it, and we're 30.
75.
Then fast forward to the hand.
And $75 to bet from Chris now. Now a gutter ball for Kevin. He'll go ahead and throw it away. And meanwhile, a pair of 5s for Rick. Gonna go ahead and see a turn with it.
No chance.
He told you he had it.
Turn comes the king of diamonds. But should Chris make another bet at it here, could be a relatively easy fold. But instead, Rick is going to go ahead and be the aggressor now, making a bet of 130.
I have the ace of diamonds.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Blocking the bluffs.
That's what I'm saying. You made it pretty long.
Chris going nowhere, so we go heads up to the river. And there's the queen again. Again, another rivered queen, 2 pair for Chris. We'll see if Rick continues to be aggressive after firing that turn. No, he'll slow down and check the action over to Chris, and now Chris gonna double check, make sure he has what he think he has.
You know all those sexy girls up there showing all this stuff?
That's like every game show, but yeah, go
In
on.
the back, there's like grabbing their ass and stuff. Telling them to come over and suck his Bob Barker, you know?
Dude, stop, don't.
Here's the bet, 175. Again, we know Rick is gonna end up mucking here.
Like Cosby.
Dude, that's a
And there it goes. So Chris, 2 hands in a row with ace queen, catches a queen on the river twice. However, the queen didn't win him the pot this time. It was just the ace doing the ace's job.
Okay, Mom, let it go.
And it looks like that's going to bring in a new dealer. And with a new dealer comes a bomb pot. So a 4-card, double board bomb pot coming your way in just a brief moment.
I won one time, never off
And the Atlas Tour coming to Dallas, but plenty going on at all other Texas Card House locations as well. The tour just wrapped up in Houston. And we got high hand promotions coming your way in Austin. Again, the 28th through the 24th, $150 every hour to the high hand. Full house to qualify. So come on down and get you some of that free money. And for everybody in the Houston area watching, of course, we've got the $50,000 giveaway on high hands. They're doing $250 every half hour, May 29th through June 9th. It applies to both Omaha and Hold'em, as well as getting some drawings in. For every hour played, you get 1 entry into the drawing for $5 grand on June 10th and 17th, and $10,000 on the 24th. So lots going on at all Texas Card House locations.
No, I mean, you're sitting down, right? Looks like we are good. All right, excellent. Nice and strong.
Get a couple of flops out to play with. Jack 5 tray, 2 clubs, and 4-8-6 rainbow down below.
4-6. Checks. You said check? Okay, check. 7, 8, 9, all check. Checks are right.
So check round it goes. Another 5 hits the top board. The ace of hearts to the bottom board.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all check. There is no. Alright, see, 1 bet's 90.
And Rick going to go ahead and break the ice. He's going to put in a bet of 90. He's got himself the boat up top. 5's full of jacks. So after all that, now we'll go heads up to the rivers. And Rick, as you can see, is going to end up scooping. 8 of hearts up top, ace of spades down below.
They are convinced that stack and lead.
175, the bet from Sam.
Yeah, and where's he been?
He was here the other day.
Was he?
Pardon, the bet from Rick, 175 for Sam to call. Again, he does have that 5 up top.
I haven't seen him, and he was up there.
Not much else, and he will wisely lay it down. A bomb pot scoop for Rick.
And I had a full house. Before that bomb pot, I hit him for like 6 grand.
Flop good or fold
To me, he was like,
is the most common strategy in bomb pots, at least that I've heard of talking with players around Texas.
Either ace jack or ace queen.
Tell him a fake hand right now.
Neither one of those?
where did you see him? He said he's seen him here. He's seen him here. I haven't seen him for months.
Months.
No less than
How is that ever a bluff there?
Yeah.
The 6?
I know you have no bluffs.
How much?
He was here Saturday.
It was not a good bluff.
It wasn't.
You leading into the and I decided to lead into it. Yeah, it was
Tillman, can you rescan your cards, please?
You're not going to be happy how happy.
Yeah, I know. You hit a queen on the river.
Hey.
Ace 10 of diamonds for Kevin. Raises the action up to 40, and now Rick holding on to 6.
Oh, 7.
Is that not enough? Oh, this would be a perfect spot.
Now optimize with ace jack. Gonna hang around as well. Digi with king 5 says no thank you. So 3 ways we go to the flop.
You straddling. More than 6. More than 6.
4-4 king.
You're lucky I would have hit quads right here.
Couple of hearts.
Helping you.
Goes check round, and now another king hits. So counterfeiting Rick. No, pardon, not counterfeiting Rick. 2 pair for both Optimizing Kevin. Rick with a higher 2 pair, kings and 6s.
That's 85. One calls.
Rick gonna go ahead and make the call of 85. Optimize.
Check on that last straight.
We'll throw it away. So we go heads up
Okay.
to the river here.
Sorry about that.
As wow, what a card! As a 6 will hit the river, giving 6s full of kings. So Rick, Kevin, still with ace high.
One bets. One bet.
Ended up checking over to Rick. Rick bets 100, and that'll chase him away. So didn't need the river, but a good river nonetheless for Rick.
Pretty good.
And Rick continues to stay hot after getting off to a hot start this evening.
Oh, game started.
You see there is stack up to almost 3 grand at $2,800 at the moment.
No, I just saw what you had. Yeah.
We get this off.
I was there for the ending.
You don't need to tell her. Let him guess.
I was there.
I put you on ace jack instead of ace queen.
He had an ace queen.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Yeah, there's a queen.
That checks out.
He hit on the river. Yeah.
Suited ace now for Rick. Ace 5 of spades.
$6.99.
And now Optimize with a couple of ladies. The Queen of Spades and Queen of Hearts. Trying to raise the action to 60, and calling with the suited connectors is Digi, 10-9 of clubs.
It's a little short, look at it.
Just because there's I got more money than you.
It doesn't matter, it's still small. Look at it, it's like 2 inches off the table. Like when you put it in there, I'm gonna say, is it in?
At least that's the only thing I have that's 2 inches long.
Try to buy one, I try to buy one.
And Chris will hang around with his suited king, so we'll go 4 ways to a flop.
How much did I bet? 60?
Ace 7-5. So Rick flopping top pair. Arden flopping 2 pair.
That's what happened when I raised it.
2 pair for Rick. Optimize, going to go ahead and check his queens. Digi does the same with 10-9 suited, and Rick getting aggressive with 2 pair. Going to scare everybody off, including Optimize. So well played by Rick. Will take down the pot. Didn't want anybody else drawing out, especially if there was another stronger ace pre-flop that wanted some action. Winning the pot when you can win the pot. Good example of it there.
Straddle 10.
Raise nice and big and try to
See
make
some
everyone go
improved
away.
cards. It's coming.
Nick has decided to call.
You want me to format it? You want me to format it at that point?
Jack 10 got me.
Yeah, and then you're gonna 5 bet. I'm gonna get out of the 5 bet.
Oh, hold on. Okay, we're good. 7 folds.
Supposed to be.
8 folds.
Clearly,
They didn't get the message?
it's clearly a 3 better full spot.
It's 10. You see the 2 reds?
Talking trash.
One calls. 2
He's a
folds.
prick. Did you say he's a prick?
4 folds.
I'll check
5
my
folds.
trash.
Check that
Hit my
trash.
trash.
Check that trash.
Optimize with the 6s this time as we go 5 ways to the flop.
5 players.
7-8.
Flop comes 9-7-5, 2 hearts. Digi with the heart draw
He's thinking.
with Queen 8.
5 bets.
I done finished thinking.
Top pair for Sam with 10-9. We'll see if Optimize with the 6s wants to hang around a little while longer. Will cost him $35 to do so.
4 raises, 125 mouse.
Instead, he's going to go ahead and raise the action to 125. Again, that purple chip worth $500.
Heads up.
So 6s and the heart draw will remain, and now the 10 of clubs will grace us with his presence. And Digi drawing to 11 outs. Does have a gutter ball draw to go along with his heart draw.
4 bets, 250.
He's also got the draw to a jack on the open-ended side. Digi gonna go ahead and raise the action. Makes it 600 to go. And Optimize leading out for the 250. Now up to a decision for 350 more. And he's going to go ahead and lay it down. So Digi taking it down with the draws. Great raise there. Didn't get a chance for a river, but well played nonetheless.
Oh, I thought it was 800. No, I should have jammed. What did you have?
You gotta wait 15 minutes.
The problem was I didn't think
Straddle 10.
Wait 15 minutes, Sam's gonna call the swap.
5-10, everyone.
Had a
Set.
Look at this big stretch.
Can you also rescan your cards, please?
Yeah.
8 pulls, 9 pulls.
King Jack of Hearts for Rick. He's going to go ahead and raise the action. Makes it 35 to go. And why not? He's had it a few times already in the last half hour. Let's give it to him again. Chris with Ace Queen. This time, however, offsuit. King Queen suited for Digi. And TJ with King Deuce of Spades going to stick around as well. So we will go 5 ways to the flop.
Okay. 5 players.
Well, your queen and your 8 were out.
Flop comes Ace 10 8 Rainbow. Chris again flopping top pair. Rick drawing to a queen to complete his Broadway draw. Instead, the Jackal hit, and Digi's going to go ahead and complete his Broadway draw, along with the Royal Redraw, I might add.
1 bets, 80. 3 calls.
Chris going to stick around again, sticking to the check call strategy when it comes to catching up with your ace.
5 raises, 250.
Digi going to go ahead and raise now. And at the moment, holding the nuts with the stone cold nut redraw. Gonna chase Rick away, and Chris will hang around to see the river. So to the river we go. Here comes the Jack of Spades. Not gonna change anything as Digi with Broadway will win the pot. He goes ahead and bets 500. Good value bet here from Digi. See if he can get Chris to pay him off. And does have 2 pair with a great kicker. The queen, of course. Ace Queen's treated Chris well so far. And this time, puts him in a tight spot. And he'll go ahead and pay him off as Broadway will be tabled. And Chris's streak with Ace Queen will come to an end. So well played by Digi. And picking up the Broadway straight on the turn.
Up and down.
Not to mention all the redraws he had as well. Then he diamond flush, even a royal flush redraw. Straight flush could have got there too with the 9 of diamonds. And now Digi up into third.
It's good for the guy. It doesn't work.
In the earnings category as his stack climbs up to a little over $3,000.
You what? Seat 4 is adding on $400.
Looks like Optimize. Gonna pull the trigger and add on another 400. Now with Jack 9 of clubs, we'll raise the action to 30. Rick still to act with Ace 5 offsuit.
Don't let him just get away with that.
Says, why not? And heads up, we go to the flop.
Yeah, he's going to pay for it.
Flop comes Ace Deuce Deuce. So out flopped again is Optimize. Rick with 2 pair. Optimize. Gonna bet into it. That's $15. And now a third deuce hits the board. So deuce is full of aces for Rick. And he's gonna check it again on over to Optimize. The starting buy-in was $1,000. And they are playing Match the Stack right now, Daniel. River comes the 7 of diamonds. and no help. Now Rick gonna lead out for 100.
It's definitely not optimal. Optimized.
That's a meaningful card there.
This is an ace, actually. Dude, you showing me that tells me for sure you don't have it. There's no way you would limp and then call with 5 deuce. And would it be 5 deuce offsuit? Yeah, it would be 5 deuce offsuit, bro. That's so bad.
He knew it was coming.
4 races, 350.
Uh-oh.
Okay, he's going to go ahead and raise it now after giving him a little Hollywood speech, and there's the call. Deuces full of aces for Rick, and he'll take it down again. Optimize,
That little, I was sure that was.
talking himself into a raise, it seemed.
It was.
You want me to bluff? I guess I did anyway. He wanted me to bluff more. Wow, disrespectful.
So Rick with the snap call there after the little Hollywood speech from Optimize. And continues to trend in the right direction, up 2,600 so far.
Oh, I'm probably
And as we
screwed.
approach the halfway point in our stream, we take a look here, 37 hands. And Mike in the early goings was the punching bag for everybody at the table.
All right, 9 folds.
And still throwing the party thus far. Rick with queen 3 now. We'll go ahead and limp in. And now Digi, away from the table, will give up his 8s, and now the mighty ducks for Kevin.
7 folds. 8 folds. Yes, it's 12.
So 3 ways we go. King 8, queen 3, and the mighty ducks.
My checks. 3 players, 1 check dark. Or well, 7.
All spades, queen, jack, 7. And the only spade
7 checks.
is the deuce of spades. The hand of Kevin. 7 of clubs pairs the board.
And 2 folds.
And Rick will take it down. Again, being aggressive there. Been on the fortunate end of a lot of great runouts this evening.
I'm the bug today, not the windshield. It's mushed. I got fucking roast.
You have a straddle for 6 and a straddle for 15. 5-15, everyone. Mike, can you scan your cards, please? Okay. 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 calls.
Mike with a suited king 10, Rick with king queen, and Sam right behind him with ace high. So 3 ways we will go to this flop. Flop comes 8-9 queen.
Oh, okay. 9 checks.
Top pair for Rick. Second kicker.
1 bets, 20.
He's gonna get ace high Sam to fold.
9 calls.
And Mike wants to see a turn now with his draw. To the turn we go. Puts the 5 of clubs out there. Again, Rick the heavy favorite. Mike just drawing to 1 out, and that is the jack of diamonds.
Yeah.
And Mike gonna hang around and see the river now, drawing to 4%. And it's the ace of diamonds. And definitely not the card that Rick wanted to see. And now Mike is gonna bet at it.
What's on the menu tonight, Blake? What's on the menu tonight?
And he's going to go ahead and make the call. So good call by Rick. He'll table the queen to take it down. So great call to say the least. Again, the last card you wanted to see was an ace of any kind. You heard him say even before he made the call, looks like I'm giving you some of your money back. Only to his surprise, ends up adding on to his already impressive stack.
You shove there, he's gone.
I am way gone, bro. Sam just pulled his straddle back.
40, Blake?
Big buck.
Am I 40?
Yeah, live 20. Live 20.
Six deuce now for Rick. Gonna go ahead and hang around. Sam with ace deuce, and Chris will check his option from the straddle. So three ways we go to the flop. 5, 6 tray, all hearts. Goes check round to the turn. Comes the queen of spades. So Chris now with top pair. But Rick gonna go ahead and lead out. Chris with the quick call, and to the turn we go. The 5 of diamonds. Not going to change much, as now Rick will lead out for $40. And Chris takes it down again, turning the queen there.
He's just splashing around over there, huh?
I had 6, bro. Actually, I called it blind. I didn't look for it.
Thank you. Alrighty, guys, that is going to be my time. New dealer coming in.
So with that, we will see a new dealer make their way into the box. So that means another double board bomb pot.
Train wreck.
So we will have that for you in just a hot minute.
Back? I know. I just know what it's on. All right, my guys.
You in bomb pop?
Yeah, I'm in it. Yeah, I'm in it too.
Button is on 9.
Same with that anyway.
All right, 2 of diamonds. 2 of diamonds in the burn.
So looks like the deuce of diamonds is busy. It's going to be the burn card.
Come on.
Was turned up by accident.
Wait, can you scan first?
Alright. We're gonna need a special one.
All right, deuce of diamonds is not coming. Not scanning? I don't know.
Deuce, ace, 9 for the first board, and now for the second. Comes up 7, king, 10 with 2 hearts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, check. 6, 7, 8, 9, check. We all check.
Goes check round.
So 9 of hearts going up top.
9 of hearts hits the top board, and the 7 of diamonds down below, pairing the bottom board and the top board.
Check.
6, check. 8 checks. 9 bets.
Get a good thing going, man.
$90. That's the button.
Mike with 9s full of deuces. Goes ahead and makes a pot size bet of 90. Meanwhile, Rick holding the other 9.
He's got in the crack.
Looks like he's going to hang around and see the rivers.
Calls, 2 calls. 3, 4, 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8.
Sam with the 7s will hang around as well.
There's 3 players.
Because I was going to wait a half hour to make my call.
So 3 players we go now to the rivers.
Ashes going to 2 and 1.
4 of clubs hits the top board, and the bottom board will be the 4 of spades.
So polite.
So this will be chopped up between Mike and Sam. Rick, if he elects to call or bet at it, will just be lighting money on fire.
9 is potting. 6, 9.
So Sam goes ahead and bets 200, and then Mike will go ahead and pot it to $706.
Make a small in.
And Rick with the trip 9s
He has 7, 10. 700.
is going to make a great fold. And now Sam, again, not the easiest of calls. Just trip 7s down below.
It's 7, 10. Call.
And he will make the call and find out that he's going to be chopping the pot there. Mike is going to take the top board.
No. Oh, wait, you had the clubs, I guess.
And the bottom will go to Sam. So we'll chop it up and get ready to go back to our regularly scheduled programming. The 1-3 no limit hold'em game. Again, you're watching from Austin on TCH Live. Thank you for spending your Thursday evening with us this evening.
Button stayed at 9. Small blind, big blind.
That's the same thing you had Monday.
I know. She's slacking off.
Yeah, you need
Not kidding.
to slap her around a little bit.
All right. 3.
Hey, mama, optimize. Make some new shit.
Put that on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah. She's probably doing all right.
Let's go 12.
4 straddles 12. Actually, 5, my boy.
Kevin with King Queen of Hearts now. And the straddle was 12. He's going to go ahead and raise the action to 40. Mike behind him with Ace Jack is going nowhere.
Making faces for it. It ain't becoming of you.
Some suited connectors, 8-9 of diamonds for Sam. And Chris will go ahead and muck 2 of Sam's outs. So 4 ways we go to the flop. Flop comes ace, king, deuce, 2 diamonds for Sam. Top pair for Mike and a king for both Kevin and Optimize. Sam just going to go ahead and flat $50. Going to chase Optimize away. Kevin with second pair says, why not? Let's have a river. Pardon, let's have a turn. So to the turn we go. Comes the king of clubs. Wow. So Kevin sticking around there. Now with 3 kings. And check round it goes to the turn, from the turn to the river, and here's the last diamond needed for Sam. Wow. So it goes from top pair to Mike to 3 kings for Kevin, and now a flush for Sam. And now Kevin gonna go ahead and lead the action after the river. Gonna bet $150 at it. Mike with 2 pair, aces and kings. And Mike gonna go ahead and call here Sam with 9-8 of diamonds. Now tables is flush and makes the call. Wow, Sam. Great call. Is going to take down the pot with a flush. Kevin's kings are no good.
Is that 2-3 done? Yeah, it's 9-8.
Then we're going to throw you out of here in a little while. Those fucking rivers.
He just said, I have.
Sam with that pot brings his stack up to a little over 2,600.
I really thought you were going to win.
He's shutting down the
Yeah, Mike's still throwing the party, and it only gets worse after making that call with the pair of aces.
King, queen, suit.
Yeah, what suit?
Bunch of diamonds.
Especially when it's out there, yeah.
All right. Blake, you want the straddle?
Huh?
You want the straddle?
Yeah, 6.
Well, there was this small bag.
4 straddles 6, 5 straddles 12.
Oh, you're lucky.
Cool. Thanks, brother. 6 calls.
Kevin with Queen Jack going to go ahead and call 12 from the straddle. And Tillman coming back into action now, raises the action with King 10. Mike right behind him with 7s. Queen 10 for Rick, and wow, Sam waking up with the kings now.
There was a call, raise 25, call.
So Sam reaching for some raisin chips. Pops it up. Raises it to 190. Digi with the Mighty Ducks. Deuce of Hearts and the Deuce of Diamonds. Will wisely muck him. Tillman as well with the King 10. Mike with the 7s. Mike's going to go ahead and repop all in for 646. Chases Rick out in a quick call from Sam.
I got pocket 7s.
All right, one time.
Sure, of course.
They said they're going to run it one time. Kings against sevens.
Lucky pick.
He owes me.
Flop comes 10-6 ace, turn, 5 river, 6. So that's going to be it. Sam will take it down.
Have a good night.
Kings hold again, and it looks like we're going to be losing Mike as he will disappear into the card room.
Button moves.
And Mike had not been running well all evening, had made a few call-offs on the river. You see now his stack size down to 0. We'll see you next time, buddy.
JB want in? JB?
I'm adding on 1,000. Now, when it looks more substantial, maybe I'll treat it with a little more respect. You know? Maybe I'll be able to keep some.
Yeah, please.
It's my hope.
Okay, that's cool. Cool.
The optically optimized.
As of right now, it's 9 as well.
This is my optically optimized.
Are you straddling? Alright, I'm straddling.
Alright, 5 straddles, 6 or 10? 10. 6, I'm sorry, 5 straddles, 10, 6? Yeah, sorry for that. 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 folds, 1 fold.
Tillman with pocket 3 is going to go ahead and make the call.
I had the other king. That king 10.
Chris now with 10-7 says why not, and Optimize, who just added on 1,000, will muck the jack deuce. Digi with 8-4 will stick around as well. So we will go 3 ways to the flop.
Then you check the turn, and then you bet. I was like, otherwise if anyone else, I would have.
Out of position.
Flop comes 6 tray ace, so a flop set of 3s for Tillman.
3 checks, 5 checks.
Guy king queen.
Tillman gonna check it as well. Going to the turn comes the 8 of diamonds. Giving Digi now a pair of 8s. Chris, however, gonna go ahead and lead out for $15. Digi right behind them, and now Tillman just gonna flat here with his flop set. And to the river we go, and wow, why not? How about quads? 4 trays with an ace. And now with 2 pair, Digi will bet 30 at it. And here's a raise now from Tillman holding quads. Can this will chase Chris away?
Do not have a vote.
I know you don't have a vote. Kind of confused though. I feel like in a normal spot you might jam on this one. Just because. How often have I seen you get value?
Screen goes. I've seen on a screen once. 5.
He's going to pay it off, and here come the quads. Shows the quad 3s. And Tillman will take down the pot, so some patience there paying off. Ended up checking both the flop and the turn. Got his opposition to bet into him, and he comes away victorious.
Like, half the time I expect you to just hand it.
He's real hot over there. I can't leave.
I heard you're over a stack of
I've seen
people.
you do it so many times.
What you got, C1? What can I bet that he's gonna call?
You're
You
running
added
over?
on 1,000 for
But I heard that some young guy earlier or something, he gave away all of it.
Well, I look at my card, I was like, man, I'm tired of 3. I'm tired of this card, and then I got another one. I'm like, okay, I got 2 of them.
No, everyone loves it, man. Donation.
There's a third flop.
6 calls, 3, 7 folds.
think I got max.
TJ with ace jack.
2 calls.
We'll raise the action to 30. A suited ace for Chris. Definitely going to see a flop with it. Ace 6 of diamonds.
I knew everybody was weak.
5 folds. I got your change.
Why didn't you have aces?
Do I get any respect around here?
Sure, a little.
So 4 ways we go to a flop. Flop comes K99. Couple of diamonds for Chris. And he's going to go ahead and bet at it. Puts out 60. And in the best position on the button, he's going to chase everybody away. So that's all it's going to take, and Chris will take down another one.
It's not no good.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me you want a strudel?
Huh?
Want a strudel?
Yeah, I'll strap.
6 or 10? 6, okay. 6 top.
Nice clean double up, guys.
8 folds.
Nice clean $2,500 2 folds.
Optimize waking up with a hand now. Ace Jack. Diamonds and spades. 10-7 of diamonds for Digi, and Kevin with Queen Jack gonna splash around. So 3 ways we go to a flop. Flop comes King 10-7, open-ended for Kevin. 2 pair for Digi. And Optimize with the gutter ball. Optimize going to be the aggressor. Bets 40. Digi with 2 pair. Just going to flat here. And Kevin in as well. To the turn we go, and there's the ace completing the open-ended draw for Kevin. It's Broadway. Queen would give Broadway to Optimize as well, and the river, the 4 of hearts, no help. So Broadway for Kevin will take it down, but Digi will lead out for $135. And feels safe in his 2 pair. Kevin just going to call. See if he can get Optimized to raise. Cost him $135 to just make the call with his pair of aces. Yeah, Optimize. Just when you thought he was about to go into another Hollywood speech.
2 pair. And we got
2 pair 10s and 7s, and Broadway gonna take it down.
He's gonna have a back door running like his heart.
And we saw earlier Optimize talk himself into a bluff.
No shit, I was going, don't put a fucking heart out there. Beep, here comes the heart. I'm like, that fucking backdoor me.
You turned me.
Yeah, I know. He's complaining about
He's complaining now, I'm like,
You backdoor me.
I
I
got
didn't backdoor you.
No, I should have raised.
Thank you, brother.
King 10-7?
It's gonna work out because the graphics show on sale.
Should have raised it up.
Oh,
The big head came before. Yeah, she's like, she don't know what's going on.
wouldn't want to get any value.
Oh. 5 and 6. Yep. One call. Three raises, 25, 4 calls. 5 calls, 25.
Chris with ace-9, gonna go ahead and raise the action to 25. Digi right behind him with ace-5 offsuit. Kevin with jack-8 of clubs. Says not enough. He'll want to raise the action here to 80. Gets Chris to muck. And Digi right behind him. So Kevin showing some aggression with jack-8. And that'll be enough to chase away a couple of better hands. So looking now at the stacks again, Sam takes the lead as the top earner this evening now, as his stack has increased by just under $2,700 throughout the course of our stream so far.
7-2 a diamond. Good time of day.
You lost the minimum.
Two folds.
Jack-10 of spades for Chris, a very pretty drawing hand.
We got a raise to 25. Raise to 25.
Raises it up to 25. Digi gonna stick around with the sailboats, the 4s.
8 calls. We have 4 players.
So 4 ways to the flop we go. Flop comes 6, 7, 8 rainbow. Rick with the open ender. TJ as well, an open ender. Chris gonna go ahead and lead out. Gonna make it 35 to go. Digi with the 4s is going nowhere. Digi can also catch a 5 to give him a straight.
I made that one.
And the king of spades gonna be no help to anybody. Take a look there. 4 still in the lead as of now. Still plenty of good draws out there. And Digi's finally had enough after the bet of $100 from Chris. TJ gonna hang around with his draw. Meanwhile, Rick
We meet again.
says no thank you. So heads up we go to the river. Jack-10 against 9 deuce. And it's gonna be the king hitting the river, which means that Chris will take it down with Jack-10. TJ checks in. Yeah, he's been the aggressor all the way through here. See if he tries to put another barrel through. And he does. He's going to go ahead and bet 300 into TJ. And TJ has finally had enough. So Chris will take down the pot. Was aggressive the whole way down. Would have ended up taking down the pot anyway with just jack high.
They really can't fill that seat.
Just 3
I mean,
cards have gotten better.
there's another 1-3 table going.
Did they let them know?
Yeah, just shout it out.
Nah, we don't need to tell him.
I'll go tell him in a second.
Oh, I just can't beat you today.
Alright.
I was playing a hand I was not supposed to be playing.
Ace 10 now for Chris.
25.
I was open-ended.
4, 5, 4.
And I was gonna shift the river. But
Suited King Jack for Kevin. And 6s for Tillman. King Queen for TJ. Here we go. This pot continues to build here. Rick will toss away the 7-5. So 4 ways we go to the flop. 1 pocket pair in the mix.
Get it out there.
And flop comes Ace Queen 10, 2 pair for Chris. However, a flopped Broadway scenario for Kevin. It's also got the backdoor flush redraw. Kevin with the nuts right now. See how he elects to play it. Chris betting into him with 2 pair. Gonna raise the action to 125. Tillman behind them with the 6s. Says no thank you. And Chris will hang around with his 2 pair, so heads up to the turn. Comes the Jack of Hearts. And doesn't change anything. Chris still drawing to an Ace 10, Queen, or a King. Drawing to 4 outs, as a matter of fact. And Kevin gonna go ahead and bet 450 into Chris. And you're behind to any king. And Chris will lay it down. Some good discipline there from Chris. Kevin with Broadway again. He ended up just flopping the absolute nuts going into that hand.
Thinking about it.
Good thing the Jack came. 2 pairs.
Remember, it's gonna be a face for it.
Or a spade. No, I was going, okay, don't put a spade. You put a fucking
I was like, maybe he's got king something.
You got me out of there with a king.
That's it.
Yeah, 2 pairs. Wow.
Finished my dinner.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. We are good. Action 5. Oh, man. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 calls.
Suited King. King 5 for Tillman. 8-4 of diamonds for TJ. Rick wants in as well, but Sam waking up with the queens. Gonna put an end to this limp fest. Makes it 65 to go. Chris behind him with King 10 off suit.
Without standing up?
I'm fine doing that too. Just want to use like
That's even better.
the call buttons or like
No, we don't need to fill
clear
that
little
seat.
chips.
Here you have a ball pocket 10.
Let's go, bomb it
Are
up.
we able to do that? To get like the clear chips that you have in there and use those as kind of an indicator when someone's.
There's a mid.
I don't think it's a problem. I mean, but I'll ask.
And Chris says, I'm gonna go ahead and raise it again.
But they're all ready.
Looks to be 225 to go.
I don't want to fill that.
Gonna chase the rest of the riffraff away.
It's a 1-3, $10 per person, 20. Whatever people want. Not $100. That's estimate a stack. Yeah.
Back to 1. No,
Probably.
out.
I think a
Now
quarter.
back to Sam, who's holding the queens, the red queens, as a matter of fact.
After the bump out. After the bump out, we can do it.
So the loser pays their
We have to stand
Yeah,
up, or are we
so
gonna
you
do
so
a
it's,
knit
no, we're gonna do a.
We'll do a knit.
You can use the lammers.
Oh my gosh. Such a better version of the game.
Instead of standing up, yeah.
The worst part of the game was standing up. It was the worst part.
Well, I mean,
you're a young
so,
guy.
so here's the thing. That's
I know.
that's
Imagine if I was a
But
feeble old
think about
man.
that. It,
Yeah.
it does.
Feeble-
It also
feeble
that
motherfucker.
also influences your action. Does it not
That
influence
would
your
be
action
me.
to want to sit down faster?
Uh-huh.
Can it influence your action that you hate it so much that you'll
But
try to sit down faster?
I'm feeble, but I'll
Yeah,
own
which
you.
would be bad for me.
For you, I mean, why does everything have to be good for you?
No, because I'm a greedy motherfucker. I mean, dude, that's why I play poker.
Yes, Blake.
Sam, did you show?
Yeah, he said all in and full.
Blake.
Sam went ahead and jammed all in, and that's going to chase away Chris. So good move by Sam.
Somehow I don't doubt that. You seem like you've done some
And we
reps.
knew another raise was coming. The question was it going to be a jam?
You got that country club.
And that
vibe.
answers that question. So another dealer change coming your way in Austin.
Racket hour in the air.
It's a blast.
Let's do that after the bomb pod.
And the Poker Atlas Tour coming to Dallas beginning on August 17th through September 4th. And just had the Atlas Tour make its inaugural stop in Houston, all culminating in a $500,000 guaranteed main event. However, this main event in Dallas has posted a guarantee of $1 million. So tournament poker at its finest coming to Dallas. Hope to see everybody out there. And the winner of the main event in Houston, that was Praise, taking home $111,000.
You win, you give your little token back, but you have to show your.
Lots of great events mixed in there too. A horse tournament, as well as a good old-fashioned 10-game mix.
Stand-up game. Stand-up game, but we're not standing up.
Lots of pot limit Omaha as well. Definitely a welcomed addition to the tour, especially in Houston.
Playing. Just playing 9, 10.
Yeah, you can.
No,
It has to be everybody because you guys take advantage of the fact that people are going to be more active.
So a couple of flops coming your way. King, Queen, 9. And 9, King, 8.
Check. I check.
Rick with Jack 10, 10, 6 going to go ahead and pot it. Makes it 80 to go. Already has a made straight up top, drawing to one down below. Also has the flush draw on the bottom board as well. We're down to heads up.
I'll defer to you.
You know what? I'm gonna check it down too. I got it straight on there. And you got a fucking
Blanked out. And I won the bottom with the king.
Yeah.
I ended up with a set of jacks.
Yeah, you did. I flopped straight, and I had a flush draw on the bottom too. Alright, we'll take a chop. Okay.
So it's going to get chopped up there. The king, good enough to hold down the bottom board. Meanwhile, Jack 10 for the straight up top was drawing to the flush on the bottom board as well.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So they will chop it up, and we will get back to No Limit Hold'em. And an exciting part of that new Poker Atlas Tour stop again, stopping at the newest addition to Texas Card House, the TCH Social in Los Colinas. Again, an absolutely beautiful venue, to say the least. Great atmosphere, great play, and not to mention some pretty fantastic food.
So if you haven't had a chance to visit TCH Social yet, you are missing out, my friends. Going to be plenty of opportunity to do so when the Poker Atlas Tour makes its next
You know he's gonna
stop.
buy his aggression for doing that.
Line him in. Line him in, Blake.
Better you, man.
Did we
sorry,
start?
Sorry, what is this? Is that a 6?
That's a 6.
Okay, it's not really 6.
Where's our button?
12.
Hey, 10.
Don't we get a button?
12. Are you doing 6 or 10? 6. Did we start or no?
No, we're not playing.
Oh.
We're not playing. Sam doesn't want to play. And if one person doesn't play, you can take advantage of the fact that people are over aggressive.
Okay. So basically, we just have to stack C2, and then we can play.
I can sit up. It could be like
Queens now for Chris.
it could be a very long game.
Woken up with some monsters today again. Ace, Queen, 2 hands in a row and took down 2 big pots in a row. Optimized now with Jack 9 of spades. Gonna want to see a flop with that hand every time. And a beautiful suited drawing hand. Meanwhile, Digi with 8-7 offsuit gonna stick around. So 3 ways we go to the flop. Tray 4 deuce rainbow. Queen's way out in front of everybody right now. Backdoor spade opportunity for Optimize. Goes check round to the turn, and it's the ace of diamonds. Definitely not the card Chris wanted to see, with 2 callers to his raise. Goes check again into the river. Here's the 10 of clubs. So Chris now, with both players checking behind him, might feel pretty safe betting his queens here.
You got a hoodie on. Yeah.
He does indeed. Makes it 65 to go. Going to get both players to eject their hands. He'll take it down easily.
Especially my old favorite bone.
And Sam right now the top earner. He and Rick have been trading back and forth that honor for the last hour or so. And we lost Mike about 45 minutes ago in the stream. Throwing the party to this point and decided he had had enough for the evening.
You like to keep it alive?
Oh my
Nah,
god.
we don't need to fill that. See?
There's no way you've ever been through that. Out of 10.
Tillman with ace 10 of hearts going to raise the action up to 35 to go. Rick right behind him. Queen 3 now for Chris. Says no thank you. Optimize with ace 9. Not going to happen. And Digi with Queen 8 says no thank you. So Tillman will take it down with the pre-flop aggression.
Supposed to be raising like 15 or something in this little game.
Yeah, it's 1-3-30.
Why do we play? What? See, like, why can this game not make when it's 2-5, but all of a sudden when it's 1-3, game fills up?
I don't think that's
Well, we
it.
play
You
every
get, like, for example, no, they're not involved because they're playing 1-3.
2-5, I mean,
But like
not even on the way.
Kevin a week ago texted the group and said get a 2-5 and it was easy.
Yeah, because Peter's in town.
And I built in like less than a day. Tell me.
Tillman with 8-9 suited. We'll raise the action to 20. Right behind him with 10-8 is TJ. Chris with a suited queen and Digi with ace 8. So we will go 4 ways to the flop. All diamonds on the flop. So Chris flopping the second nut straight, or nut flush. Second nut flush for Chris. Tillman says no thank you. He's going to easily get everybody else to eject their hands. And queen four, diamonds good. Again, that's probably one of the more looser calls we've seen Chris make so far this evening. TJ himself will tell you he's the tightest player at the table. So possibly using a little table image to his advantage there.
Straddle 6.
Rick now waking up with the tens. We've seen him have success with his hands so far this evening. He's going to go ahead and bump the action up to 35. All the way back around. Tillman made the call with 10-7 and 9-5 for Digi. Flop comes 4-8 ace, 2 hearts. Rick out in front right now with his tens. Makes it 60 to go. That's going to chase away Digi. Tillman not far behind them, so the tens working again for Rick as he will take down yet another pot. And Rick and Sam, the left side of the table, depending on whose perspective you're on. Right now, the left side of the table getting heavier and heavier, as you can see, as those stacks have been increasing steadily throughout the course of the stream so far.
Straddle for 6. Seven.
Tillman's game.
Digi with 9-6 of diamonds. Raises the action here to 30. Tillman with 7-4 of hearts wants in, and TJ with 8-5 offsuit. So a higher price to play some garbage, and here comes a great looking flop for any hands besides the ones in play.
You got the munchies over there?
That's all it is going to take, it seems, as we wait for everything to update here. Digi ended up taking down the pot with a quick little bet.
There you go.
Again, a big thank you again to everybody spending their Thursday evening with TCH Live. 1-3 no limit coming to you from Austin, Texas.
Straddle 6.
That's what I'm saying. He's college boy. Don't think he doesn't know.
Chris waking up with the dog, King 9.
These young kids, they don't understand the value of the dollar.
Kevin with King Queen gonna stick around. And Tillman with another suited connector hand, 6-7 of diamonds.
That's a whatie? What is that?
Queen 9 suited for TJ, and now back to Rick with 8-4 of spades. Sam at this point is priced in, so away we go to a flop 6 ways. Flop comes ace 6 tray, 2 spades, so Rick drawing to a flush. Pair of 6s for Tillman. No player holding on to an ace, but Chris with King 9 going to go ahead and be the aggressor now. Tillman with 7-6 is going to stick around. Rick with the flush draw. Can't imagine he's going anywhere right now. Now Sam with the king of spades to his credit. Not much else. Well, Muck, so 3 ways will go to the turn. The tray of clubs pairs the board. Doing 2 pair to Tillman. We'll check it over to Rick. Rick gonna go ahead and bet the flush draw. It's gonna chase Chris away, as well as Tillman. So Rick will take it down. Great bet. And another good pot. Congratulations, LV Coleman, on that table share. Always fun.
Double straddle 15. 6.
Kevin now waking up with the queens himself and passing that hand around the table, as have the kings. Rick with king 10. Gonna hang around for $60 with king 10. So heads up we go. King 10 against queens. Flop comes deuce, deuce, jack. So 2 pair for Kevin. Rick with king high. Rick's gonna check it on over to him. Kevin will bet at it. Looks to be $65. And Rick gonna want to see a turn. So the turn we go. Another deuce. So deuce is full now for Kevin. And 3 outs now for Rick. The 2 remaining kings in the deck, as well as the 4th deuce, should it hit. He has Kevin out kicked, and the 5 of diamonds is only going to seal the fate. And deuces full of queens will win this hand. So Rick checked it right away to him. And king high facing a bet of $250. I mean, as Rick, yeah, I think you're losing to any ace X at this point, any pair. And he will wisely lay it down. So Kevin.
You said ace queen.
Kevin takes it down. Again, deuces full of queens. Second time we've seen a run out like that. We've also seen quad kings on the board. In the early parts of the stream, it was a chop pot between 2 players who held an ace in their hand.
How do you check if you have
Your conveyance will generally specify whether it's just surface and take a video or all the interest. Like around here in Travis County, there's a lot of minerals here, so generally when they get split is when like someone lives in a place, someone comes along and drills something or some activity, and then when they they sell the house and they move, they just sell the surface because they want to hang on to the good stuff that's happening. That's generally how it's split. Whereas like around here, there's probably not been any reason to split them. So.
Well, it's not here. It's somewhere in.
Well, yeah, I love it. It makes sense. That's what I'm saying. You would have gotten those all around. That wouldn't make sense around here. So it's different by area, basically. I did not realize I could make grandpa jokes with you. I'm excited now.
Did you say you could be like one of your son's friends?
Rick now with Jack 6.
Oh yeah, chop.
Yeah.
Can I go ahead and just chop it with Sam here? So we go to the next hand with no harm, no foul, it seems, as we take a look here at the earnings for tonight. Still just under 3K is Sam. Rick not far behind him with just over 2,800 in earnings this evening. And everybody in Austin, don't you forget about the high hand promotion. The 28th through the 24th, $150 every hour to the high hand. Qualifiers are a full house and both your cards must play. So come on down and try to get some of that free money.
Your son goes to Texas State?
He will be next spring.
I live in San Marcos.
Well, we'll be down there a lot, guys.
Come on.
I'll give you a place down there. Go to bars, children.
The Mighty Ducks now for TJ.
Get you a paddle ball. It's a pickleball paddle.
You know what? I'll do that next bar we do.
There you go.
Three ways, we're going to go to the flop, 10-6 of diamonds, 8-4 offsuit, and the deuces for TJ. Flop comes, queen 7-7. 5 of hearts hits the turn, again quickly checked around. Now the deuces and 7s out front, and there's the 4 of hearts. So Digi will take this down with 2 pair. Optimized bets into it now, $25.
What are you giggling about?
Digi will muck the best hand. TJ right behind him.
It's only a quarter.
I know, that's why I'm gonna donate. Here you go.
He announces donation, and he's going to win the pot. Little does he know after he turns over the Mighty Ducks.
Man, that's so bad.
So a little donation action turns into a big win for TJ. We'll take down the pot as we approach the 4th and final hour of our broadcast. One more look at those stack earnings as well as the aggression frequency for each player, as Sasha will join us for our final hour of coverage this evening, taking the spot of Mike, who left about an hour ago.
That 12 or 15? 12, 15? 15.
Gotta put some whites in there.
Sam with a suited king, gonna want to see a flop. King 4 of clubs. Digi with King 6 says, why not? I'll see a flop with King 6. And here comes Kevin holding the mighty 7 deuce. The flop we go. Jack 10 8. Another 8 on the turn, so only improving the odds of a chop here between Sam and Digi as the river comes up to 6. That'll actually give 2 pair to Digi. He'll go ahead and lead out. Makes it a quarter to go. Kevin says no thank you. Cam behind him with King 4 says he's done. So that's all it's going to take. As Digi will take down the pot, getting the River 6.
That's new for you. You normally don't give it back. You're getting a little spicy over there. I don't know. Is your wife at home or? She is? Okay. I was wondering. It seemed like you hadn't been maybe serviced in a while or something. Maybe she was around. Ever since it's happened, been waiting for the perfect opportunity to use that.
Raising the action is Rick with Jack Deuce of Hearts. Sam behind him with the Queen 10 of Clubs, and now a suited ace for Chris. So now he elects to play it, and it's going to be done through a raise of his own. It's going to be $90 to go. And Digi right behind him with the 10s himself now. Rick's had enough of the Jack Deuce. Meanwhile, Queen 10 for Sam. Another suited ace in the mix. That's the Ace 8 of diamonds for Kevin. Will bring us 4 ways to the flop. Flop comes deuce, 6, 5, 2 diamonds for Kevin. Goes check back to Chris, who will check his option as well. That brings the 6 of hearts into play. So as of now, 10s and 6s leading the way. That's Digi. Now Kevin with the flush draw, gonna go ahead and bet at it. Makes it 250 to go. It's gonna chase away Chris. Meanwhile, Digi with the pocket 10s. Still out ahead. He's going to flat here with the 10. So heads up to the river we go. The 6 of clubs. So that's going to give Digi 6s full of 10s.
Yeah, she would have.
And he's going to check it over to Kevin.
Yeah, some guy who could be my dad or. No, not quite. No, you could be my much older brother.
And Kevin, a wise check back. He'll see.
Then you aged yourself.
The pocket 10s of Digi will take it down. Again, an aggressive bet on the turn from Kevin with his flush draw. Digi was hoping he could get a little more action out of him by checking it to him on the river. Yeah, that's going to put us through another dealer change. So stick with us. We'll be right back in Austin.
All right, so how you feeling?
I'm ecstatic. First 6-figure win. Feels great to finally get one of these done. So yeah.
So you came in with the chip lead.
Yes.
Walk me through how like the final table went, and like, did you ever feel in jeopardy?
Never. I don't think I ever relinquished a chip lead. So it was kind of smooth sailing. So it was just grinding them down for the most part.
What was your experience with the Poker Atlas Tour and obviously winning this inaugural event?
Oh, I had a lot of fun. I've worked with Justin in the past, so I already knew he was going to have a great series, so that's why I came out, and it did not disappoint.
Anything else you want to say? Like, what does this mean to you?
I don't know. A lot of things are going through my mind right now. I can't really process it, but I'm glad I won it, and I'm looking forward to the next event.
Turning $1,100 into $111,000. A great series for praise as you also not only saw the main event trophy in that picture, but also the player of the series trophy. And it was his title to lose, to say the least. He had to place higher than 7th in the title event to secure player of the series, and he did so easily with that first place finish. So we have another double board bomb pot here. First flop is all diamonds. Second flop comes up a rainbow mess. 9 deuce 6. Goes check round. Another diamond up top. Why not? Another deuce down below as well. Goes check round again. So now jack's full of deuces down below.
The worst.
He's easily going to scoop this pot. The newcomer to the table, Sasha. And Sasha taking Mike's place. Sasha goes ahead and bets 50, and he's just going to chase everybody away. So a very anticlimactic bomb pot. And a big welcome to the table for Sasha in the 9 seat.
You're not a big blind, Mike.
Low suited connectors for TJ, 4 tray of diamonds. I'm going to call the straddle here. Some higher suited connectors and diamonds now for Chris, 10-9. He's going to chase everybody else away, so raised up to 40. And TJ going to stick around for a little while with his 4 tray. Seven, 8, 6, 2 hearts. Flopping the straight is Chris. And TJ with no outs. He's drawing to a chop at best at this point. And he's going to go ahead and hang around. $40 was the bet. Give a quick call and heads up. We go, as now we have another 6. A couple of 6s on the board. Chris not going to slow down, however. Going to make it 70 to go, it looks like. And that's finally too much heat for TJ. He will fold his 4 tray. So 4 tray line away here in hand number 64 of our stream. Chris flopping the straight. Just continued to bet at it, hoping to get TJ to continue calling off his stack. Did so on the flop.
He was going to value himself. He was going to value himself, though, right? Stuck out on the river.
Always value.
And Rick with 5 deuce getting a little fancy, raising the action to 15. Optimized behind him with ace 10 offsuit and queen jack for Digi. So 3 ways we will go to the flop. Flop comes queen high, 2 clubs. Top pair for Digi. Rick going to be the aggressor holding 5 deuce. That's going to get optimized out of the pot and going nowhere with top pair is Digi. To the turn, the 5 of clubs, actually giving a pair now to Rick. Was on a pair draw, now on 2 pair draw. And now 2 pair on the river for Digi with Queen Jack.
Makes it 260.
175 to call for Rick and took a stab at it on the river. And Rick, pretending it was a tough decision there to lay it down after getting raised. And Digi will take it down with Queen Jack. Again, rivering 2 pair. Didn't need the 2 pair, I might add. But nonetheless, here we are. Yeah, Rick trying something there. Sam waking up with a hand now. Pocket 9s for him. Right behind them, though, optimized with 6. 6-6, as a matter of fact. TJ with ace high. To the flop we go. 4 ways. King high flop, 2 diamonds. Sam going to go ahead and lead into the action with his 9s. Going to chase away everybody. So great bet there. Did have a diamond in his hand. Didn't matter, however. Goes ahead and takes it down anyway.
That's my stuff. Are you trying to play chess?
But I want you to bring me your own thing.
Put it on the Bluetooth.
In the big stack right now, Digi takes over the honor now, holding $3,461. Tillman sitting on 92 right now. Can see a top up in his future. Queen 9 of diamonds now for Chris. Going to go ahead and raise the action to 35. A suited ace for Sam. Initially limped with it. Now a higher suited ace for Digi. Natural 9, Baccarat for Rick, but not good enough to call here. Sam with his ace 5. Again, it's going to be a rather difficult call for him. He'll go ahead and lay it down. Chris with Queen 9. Looks like he's content to see a flop. Flop comes Jack 4-9. So Chris flopping second pair.
Oh, yeah. Every time you got one. Yeah.
Optimize with 10-7 of spades. Drawing to a gutter ball. We'll go ahead and fire at the pot, betting 175. Digi behind him with the heart draw. Definitely not going anywhere. And meanwhile, Chris with the 9. Let's see what he elects to do. He's going to go ahead and see a turn as well. So pot bloats to $916. And there's the 7 of clubs. So giving a pair to optimize now. Chris still with the 9. Digi drawing to the nut flush draw. Goes check, check over to Digi. See if he elects to remain aggressive. And aggression shall be the key. It's going to make a bet of 340. And Chris with just second pair here. Looks like he's going to go ahead and make the call. So now optimize with just a pair of 7s. I really can't see him continuing to this point. But he has surprised us before with a couple of great moves. He will make the fold, however, so the pot bloats now to $1,596, and we go to the river. 12 outs for Digi. And there it is, the 5 of hearts giving him the nut flush. So Chris now with the option. See how he elects to play this. He's going all in and snap called with the nut flush. Absolutely disgusting. But that's the game as Digi just grows his stack even more, up to just under $5,000. So the aggression from Digi paying off definitely didn't put him on the heart draw. Nonetheless, the hearts came, and that's where the chips are going to settle, right there in the 5 seat.
You know the hat goes under
If I had another hat to put on top of this hat, I would do it.
Somebody give my man another hat.
You go ahead.
So reaching into the backpack is Chris. He's pulled out a few more black chips. So he'll try to reclaim what was lost in that hand to Digi. Again, rivering the nut flush. Taking down the pair of 9s. Again, Chris was ahead the whole way right up until that point and chose the wrong moment to stab at the pot. TJ with deuce 3 suited. And Sasha waking up with ace jack. Raising the action to 36, a suited queen 10 for Rick.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it's still aces. Is that right? No.
And sevens for Sam as well. So 4 ways we go to a flop. Flop comes deuce, 4, 8. Pair of deuces for TJ. Still sevens for Sam. Out front as of now. Turn comes the 9 of clubs. Not going to change much. Sam still out in front. Does give a draw to a jack for Rick. And to the river comes the king of spades. That'll lock it up for Sam holding the walking sticks.
Bottom pair.
Goes check round. TJ shows bottom pair. Sevens tabled by Sam. And that's going to do it. Yeah, and Sasha and Rick both just going to muck it. Never a truer statement, Jedi Master Ted. Never a truer statement. Back around to Rick, holding queen 6, going to make the call. So 3 ways. People will go to the flop here. 10-3, queen 6, jack 9. Flop comes jack, jack 5. So Tillman flopping trip jacks. It's round 2 him. It goes check round, and now the 10 of hearts will hit. That'll give a pair to Sam. Also will solidify the win for Tillman regardless of what happens. Rick going to go ahead and bet at it. Sam will call. And Tillman is going to go ahead and jam all in.
How are you going to tell your kids they can't go to college? Like how are you going to start that conversation? Daddy fucked up? Is that how it starts?
I got some better for you. Play poker. We'll teach you everything you need to know. Watch your Jeffs.
It's going to chase away Rick. And now Sam going to fold his 10 face up. So taking down the pot is Tillman, doing so flopping trip jacks. So 20 to go from the straddle. TJ waking up with ace 9 of spades. Alexa just flat with it.
You bet 175 on the. You bet 175 on the flop.
Optimize now waking up with 6-7. Some middle connectors. Says why not? And now Digi with the option is holding the suited dog. King 9 of clubs.
No one's falling back. Building a pie, helping you get money into this.
Gonna raise it up and going nowhere is TJ with ace-9. Chris, however, with 5-4 will throw it away. But Optimize is gonna stick around just a little while longer to see a flop. 3 ways we go. Flop comes 8-8 king, 2 hearts. So top pair for Digi. It's checked over to him. He's going to go ahead and bet at it. 95 to go. It's going to chase away the ace-9 of TJ. Meanwhile, Optimize goes ahead and mucks it again after giving a little speech. Shows the king. And on we go. Again, Austin, if you haven't heard yet, Member Appreciation Day every Tuesday, beginning on June 6th through July 4th. 50% off hourly fees all day at Texas Card House Austin. King Queen now for Kevin. We've seen this hand treat him well all evening. Gonna get the call from TJ holding ace-10 and a jack-9 suited for Sasha. And Sasha, the newest addition to the table, took over the 9 seats. And Chris will stick around with Queen 10 as well, which will price in Optimize. And Digi, at this point, doesn't matter what 2 cards you have. No, it does not. So we go 7 ways to the flop. Texas, heads up. The flop comes 9, 10, tray, 2 spades.
So many players, I forgot how strong the action was.
Top pair, top kicker for TJ. He'll bet into it. Bets $100. Rick with a gutter ball. Looking for a jack. Top pair for Chris as well. We'll make the call. And now Kevin also drawing to a jack right now for a straight. We'll see the turn as well. So 4 ways we go. Turn comes the 8 of spades. So some backdoor flush draws for Chris and Kevin. A pair now for Rick with his 8. And the king hits the river. So Kevin, provided he's not bet out of this pot, will take it down. It looks like he's going to go ahead and bet at it now. 275. And Rick, with just a pair of 8s to his credit, will go ahead and throw it away. Chris, who flopped top pair. You can see him shaking his head. And a good bet into the pot of 275. but a better fold from Chris, so Kevin will take it down. Lucky River, a great hit for Kevin. Now conclude hand number 71 of the evening. And it's been a fun, action-filled night of No Limit Hold'em here in Austin as we look at the stacks and earnings now. Digi, the top earner tonight, over $3,000, with a stack just over $5,000. Sam up a little over $2,700, and Rick right behind him up a little over $2,400. And Sasha, profit is profit, my friend. He's up $5 and loving life right now in the 9th seed. Tillman with ace queen offsuit will raise the action. Gets a call from TJ holding jack 8 of spades. And now Chris with ace king. How is he going to play this? Got 2 limpers. Going to raise it up to 100. We'll chase away Optimize and Digi as well as Kevin. Tillman says he's in. TJ's in as well. And how about Rick with 7-5 offsuit? And we've seen him make looser calls throughout the evening, but this one he's going to go ahead and lay down. So 3 ways we will go to the flop. Flop comes 6-4-7, 2 clubs. So ace king out in front. Gutter to a 5 for TJ. Chris makes the bet. TJ going to hang in there, it seems, and see a turn. And that'll bring up the 10, so another opportunity for a straight for TJ. Chris, however, with ace king, see if he elects to barrel again after firing another blank on the turn. He will elect to do it. 200 to go. 7 outs for TJ. Can pick up any jack, 8, 9, or 5. And he will stick around to see the river, so heads up to the river we go. $922 pot. There's the tray of diamonds. Not going to help anybody, so we'll see if TJ can dig deep here and make a play at this pot. Again, at this point, the way he's been calling, check calling, could represent something along the lines of ace-5. Instead, it goes check-check. And Chris will table ace-king, and that's going to be good enough to take it down. So Chris takes down a good-sized pot there, a $922 pot.
You know, that was like a jammer check situation, so I was like,
Probably the one. I think this is the one.
So we'll have one more dealer change, and we'll have another bomb pot for you in just a hot second.
Just the right one.
I had a double gutter. Okay. If I ship it and you call it, that's a hell of a call.
He is good for that. I probably called this because of that.
And the V-pip, as we see now, Rick leading the way with 58.46%. Chris right behind him at 46. Getting kind of a big jump between first and second now that you look at it. But nonetheless, it's time for a $10 PLO bomb pot.
Slaying these consultants.
Check.
Couple of flops to play with. First flop comes up, ace, deuce, jack.
Check.
Second one, king, deuce, queen. So Digi checks his option. Goes check all the way around. So to the turns we go. 5 of spades, 6 of hearts. And it looks like it goes check, check all the way around again.
Another boring bomb.
You can hear the player say another boring bomb pause just continues to be checked.
Check.
Sasha does have the top board locked down with aces full. He is going to bet at it. Rick will call. His only equity in the bottom board. So Sasha actually going to win 3/4 of this pot with the same straight down below. So Sasha coming away the big winner. Again, the last anticlimactic bomb pot, he managed to scoop the whole thing with a bet. This time he's going to win 3/4 of the pot. So 2 very anticlimactic bomb pots in a row. And now we get back to our normal action. And speaking of action, why not come down and try to hit one of the $150 high hands hourly from 1 to 10 p.m. All it takes is a full house, so come on in and get some of that free money all the way through June 24th at Texas Card House Austin.
Nice money.
One face card. Oh, yeah.
Rick with a suited ace, going to go ahead and call the $20 straddle. King 10 for Kevin's going to stick around. Suited connectors for Tillman, 5, 6 of hearts. So we go 4 ways to the flop. Flop comes 7, 10, 10. Trip 10s for Kevin. Goes check round and give him a jack of hearts. And Kevin has this pot locked down. He's going to go ahead and make a bet of 55. And everybody folding. Everybody folding. So Kevin will take it down again. The flop game is strong for Kevin in seat 6 this evening.
Live 6.
No, they're not gonna cover.
Oh, wow.
What was the spread of the game? 9?
8.
8? They're down to like 20
So another $6 straddle from the under the gun position. Rick waking up now with ace 9. continues his aggressive ways. Going to go ahead and bump it up to 20. And now ace-9 suited for Chris. Chris going to go ahead and throw in another raise. And right into Digi, who's holding the pocket eights. Wow. Digi says, I'm not afraid of your 3-bet. I'm going to 4-bet it. Makes it 150 to go. Chases away TJ with king-queen. Rick throws up the white flag as well. And Chris says, let's go. To a flop we go. Flop comes king, jack, 4, 2 clubs. And last thing Digi wanted to see was 2 overs to his pocket pair. But it looks like he's going to continue to be aggressive with it. It's going to make it 130 to go. And Chris says he's had enough. So Digi takes down another one as we take a look at his stat continuing to increase there. Just under 3,200 in earnings tonight. Optimize, throwing the party now, down 2,200. And again, Sasha with a modest profit of $103 in the latest addition to the table. Took the seat of Mike after he decided he had had enough for the evening. Yeah, Mike has been throwing the party up until now, but now Optimize has that prestigious honor.
Jokic has a triple-double.
Okay, C1, C4, okay, thank you. Pass? Okay, C1 make a 20.
Speed limit for Chris. Pocket fives. TJ with the Mighty Ducks. We'll go 4 ways to the flop. Ace, jack, 5s, 7 5s, and pocket deuces. Flop comes queen, 10, 7. Again, Tillman flopping a pair of 7s. Rick going to go ahead and bet out into it. That's $50. And that's all it's going to take. So Rick, with a great bet on a Broadway draw, will take it down. Christopher, I realize that as well. Definitely so. Couple of 9s now in the hole for Chris. Suited Kojak for Kevin. And another suited Kojak, this one for Tillman. Going to raise the action up to 100 to go. Chris just going to flat with the 9s here. I can't imagine Kevin doing much more than that with his suited King-Jack. So 3 ways we go to the flop. And why not? Why not put 2 King-Jacks out there? Oh boy. All in for Tillman. Going to jam for $419. And Chris really can't do anything. And now Kevin with top 2 pair asks if he wants action, makes the call. They're going to table the same hand. And after we see the turn,
Zach, no hair.
see if a spade falls. That's the only way this pot's not going to get chopped, and it will be a chopped pot.
3 pair.
So kings and jacks will take down the pot. It'll be chopped between the two players. Both of them with suited king jacks before the hand started.
Nice. Like Kevin's so fed up. He's like, I'll rip it.
He didn't even raise her then. Scared?
Because then I was gonna jam if he called and jam and get him out and chop up his money.
What's the team is for?
27, 10, and 14.
I'm stuck in the middle. Comes to that, see what happens.
Yeah, they robbed him all.
We probably got like 3 hands.
Slide 10. Starving like Marvin.
Yeah.
Go eat a big old water burger. There you go. How late do they sit? Oh shit. On a weekday?
Sasha with a suited queen. Queen 5 of diamonds. Gonna raise the action up to 30.
He's working at the bar?
Which one? And San Marcos?
That's all it's going to take there. He'll take it down without a fight. We'll move on to the next one. Again, here in the home stretch of our stream this evening. Up almost $3,200 is Digi, Sam right behind him, and Rick, Sasha as well in the earnings section of tonight's game.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Four ways we'll go to the flop here. Flop comes Jack, Deuce, 9. Easy 7 hitting the turn, giving Sam a pair of 7s. 9 still in the lead over Rick with his pair of deuces is going to lead the way. Sam, who turned a pair of 7s, see if he elects to hang around a little while longer.
We're gonna go to chips and cash in the future for drinks. They're charging
For what? Over here?
for drinks. It's because they're supposed to be paying sales tax on it.
That makes sense.
It has to be separate. So the accountant probably said very.
So Sam will make the call, and now Sasha with the best hand, gonna stick around as well. So we go to the river, 3-handed. Turn comes the 6 of clubs. Not gonna change anything, as Sasha will take down the pot, provided he's not bet out of it. Goes check all the way down, and Sasha will take down the $160 pot, and does so with a pair of 9s.
Is this the last game?
And the Poker Atlas Tour coming to Dallas next, and does so in mid-August. Again, featuring $1 million guaranteed main event As we catch up with Kevin now, who's holding Ace King of Hearts. We'll go ahead and raise the action. It's going to get called by TJ holding Jack 8. And Digi now with pocket 10s.
Never touch that. Not too much, not too much, not too much.
And 40 more to make the call. He's going to go ahead and throw in another raise. Re-raises it up.
220.
Okay,
To 220. Kevin with Ace King of Hearts. See how he elects to play things here. He's just going to go ahead and make the call. Now a very difficult call for TJ with Jack 8. And after getting a 3-bet in the call from the initial raiser, Jack 8 does tend to shrink up a little bit. He will pitch it, so a heads-up scenario here. 10s against Ace King. And flop comes 10, Queen, Jack 5. So 10's out in front. And Digi going to go ahead and bet at it 175. And no hearts on the flop. Is holding a Broadway draw. It's any 10. He says, give Digi his 10. Why not? So we'll stick around here and see a turn for $175. There's the 8 of clubs as the pot bloats to 864. See if Digi continues to fire at it or if he slows down a little bit. I think the only way to play this from here on is to continue barreling. And he does so, makes it $250 to go. Jedi Master Ted, I appreciate you, my friend, as always. And big pot here. Kevin holding 2 overs to the board. Kevin drawing the 5 outs, and it looks like he is going to hang around a little while, cutting out the call. No, interesting. It looks to me he's cutting out a raise. And there is the raise. Makes it 700 to go, so some very aggressive play from Kevin, and I gotta say, I like it. A difficult call to make with 2 overcards to your pair on the board. Not to mention, Kevin was the initial aggressor pre-flop. And he's going to go ahead and muck it.
Yeah, you can see the river. 10.
As Kevin shows him the bluff, and a beautiful bluff it was.
You knew you were getting there. That's I'm tired. I don't care if I get there or not. I'm glad I went there.
So Kevin takes down a monster pot and does so with a great bet on the river, chasing away the winning hand, chasing away pocket tens.
That 10 was very unlikely to come.
Oh,
Very
no,
unlikely.
Nice hand. Nice hand. Good bet.
Slide, 10. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
You call Jim?
I'm sorry?
You call Jim?
Well, I'm already committed, yeah.
And Rush, it looks like Kevin agrees with it. He said he was already committed. If he did jam with the tens, he was going to have to make the call. Too much money at stake to just give up. Sasha now with ace jack of spades.
65. Okay, this is when you dispose. One is the fold, two is the... Wait, what is that? Expose cup.
And he raised the action to 55 with his ace jack of spades. Gonna chase away Kevin, and TJ gonna get sticky and hang around with queen 9 of clubs. Flop comes queen 4 queen. So TJ, the persistence paying off, as he's now at 99% favorite to win this pot outright. Sasha gonna check behind wisely. He'll hit a 6 of spades. Again, no possible way Sasha can win this pot now. Drawing dead on the turn. Goes check, check again. The 8 of hearts, inconsequential. As now TJ is going to have to bet at it if he wants any kind of value. Bigger bet of $150, trying to make it look like he's trying to buy it. And Sasha with ace high. Yeah, really don't see him making this call.
No, but there was also an 8 on that, right? Yeah. So if the 10 comes in, 9 also wins.
Interesting. He is going to go ahead and make the call. Gonna see that he is so far behind. He'll muck it and give those chips to TJ. He'll take it down with trip queen. So well played by TJ. Did not think he was going to get any value on that river. Nonetheless, he did so. All right, so it looks like it's time for a bomb pot, and my producers tell me this is going to be our final hand of the stream.
Until the river.
Okay. This the last hand of the stream?
Last hand.
Y'all want to do a $25 bump pot? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to elect to go ahead and raise the stakes a little bit here.
Okay.
It's going to be a $25 bomb pot. Again, maybe after the last couple of bomb pots we've seen on the stream, raising the stakes will make it a little more interesting. Last two very anticlimactic, and both won outright or three-quartered by Sasha. So a $25 PLO bomb pot.
Nice hit on the 10.
So 200 in the pot, and we see two flops. King 4 tray, 2 spades up top, and down below, all spades, 10 ace 6.
Check.
And the check fest continues, however, a completed queen high flush on the bottom board.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit it.
And now the bottom board pairs, very interesting.
Check.
Again, did flop the nut flush on the bottom. And now with the board pairing, we may see a little action slow down from the gentleman holding that flush. $100 is the bet from Sam, who is holding the wheel up top. So 4 players going to the rivers as the pot bloats to 600. 9 of clubs, and wow, 6 of clubs hits the bottom.
I hate this game so much.
He hates this game so much. His words, exactly. Now we got quad 6s for Digi. And Sam, still with the wheel up top, will take it down. Interesting. Digi goes ahead and checks the quads. Action to Chris now after Sam bet 300. Can feel a pot-sized bet coming from Digi after Chris is finished with his action. He'll fold it and now over to Digi.
What is it? Jerry, what is it? What's the bet? 300.
He's just going to go ahead and call it. Now TJ, who's drew dead on both boards, will muck the hand. And the 2 players will chop it up. And that's how our stream is going to end. A bomb pot the way bomb pots are meant to be played. Some action. Hopefully we get some action earlier in the bomb pots next time we talk to you. But some action nonetheless. Quad 6s on the bottom and the wheel up top. And that's going to end our stream this evening from Austin. It's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with everybody in chat this evening. From all of us here at Texas Card House and TCH Live, I'm Wes Tucker.